Hello, 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 and welcome to yet another TRC live event with none other than the Rap Institute live. So, guys, you are joining us, and gals, joining us here in the studio for a long day of rapping all sorts of things. We're so excited to have you with us. Of course, we'll also have folks from the public here in the building for the first time in a while. That's also kind of a big deal. So we're going to have some fun with this. It's a low-key event that just, it's the gift that keeps giving. And hey, you're going to learn some stuff because you should never stop learning, as the Rap Institute always says. And I'll tell you what, there's a few things I want to talk about before we kick out into the studio there. I've got my list of things to bring up here. Since you're with us, thank you for joining. So, first off, big news, 30% discount from the Rap Institute. You can get it 1 year for $99 using the coupon code TWITRC. And that'll get you 1 week there. So that is a really good discount there for the Rap Institute, because if you're interested in rapping, this is the place to go. Justin is an absolute master, so definitely someone you should be paying attention to, and you're going to see him in just a little bit. Of course, then also, there are TWI Live t-shirts available here for $20, all proceeds going to Interfaith, or to buy dinner for Justin and his family on a vacation in Italy. That's lovely. And TRC here, of course, at the Rag Company, we're offering a discount store-wide with the usual exclusions, no wholesale cases, but store-wide for 20% off. All you got to do is place your order online using the code RAP20. So that's WRAP20 at checkout, and you will save 20% on your order for normal items. That is a short sale, though, so you're only going to be able to use it between today and Sunday at 11:59 p.m. because at midnight, it's gone. So use it wisely. Lastly, I want to thank our sponsors, of course. We have many sponsors here, namely amongst them, obviously, you have us, TRC, but also the Rap Institute. Of course, Justin is here. And also Avery Dennison, Fellers, ExoShield. We've also got Arlon, We Print Raps, Pepsi, Interface Sanctuary, GTECHNIQ, and Brooks, among others. So wonderful to have their support, and it really makes all the difference and allows us to do just this sort of thing. So, last thing I'm going to point out is there's also the Rap Institute, sort of a rap flicks. It's basically a Netflix for vinyl rap. You learn everything there, and the whole point is to never stop learning, so you should absolutely check it out. If this isn't as good of an advertisement as you can find for it, you're going to see today exactly the kind of stuff that they're able to offer. So, without further ado, let's kick it out to the guys in the studio. Let's see how it's going out there. There they are. All right. Hey, crew.
Hi. Good. Getting here live. Got Justin, got you here. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be rapping a couple things today, and It's always good to have everybody back in the studio.
Absolutely. It's really special. I mean, it's just like, it's weird to see you guys virtual for so long and then actually give the hug. It's awesome.
It makes it nice, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
All right, so one quick thing is that they want us to mention in the studio, if you hear a high-pitched sound, it's actually coming from our big fan that we have right now.
Big.
It's big, and it's very hot, so we want to keep it cool in here.
Absolutely.
So we're going to try to turn it down just a little bit to kind of bring it down, but if you hear that, that's what it is. It's not anything outside of that.
Right. So we got a couple things that we're going to be kicking off with, right, Justin? So
absolutely.
First things first, we're going to be working on a trailer.
Yep.
We've got 4 installers here.
Yes. 4 good installers.
4 really good installers. So we've got John Francie from Sticker Mafia.
Yep.
We've got Joe Martin from Creative Raps.
Yes.
We've got Steve Warren from Garage Slick.
Yep.
And then we have Taylor Haas from Tailored Industries.
Yeah, so 4 very good installers, and again, what I love about the TWI Live and what we're going to do right now is we're going to really showcase what's great about raps. What's great about the rap industry is transformation. Right now we have a very cheap, crappy Jaguar.
Very, very cheap.
It's the worst, guys. It really is.
And we're going to transform this with Avery Dennison. They have a new color out called Hidden Forest Color Flow. Really beautiful. It has multiple colors in it, so we're going to do a color change here with gloss carbon stripes, chrome deletes, and we're also going to do some ceramic coating on top. We're going to put ExoShield on it, so full package, just to show you the possibility. If you have a nice car, you can protect it and have style. And then on the trailer right now, this is actually a for me, this is like really exciting in the sense that we're going to show how to wrap commercial style, a trailer. This is a material from Arlon. It's a calendar film. So really durable, it's a flat surface, awesome stuff. but it's also for charity.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right? There's a great charity in Boise, Idaho called Interfaith. And so they go around, they help the homeless people, not only to kind of get them up on their feet, but also give them jobs, educate them. So this is for them. So the design was done by Reprint Wraps, and they're based in Arizona. So they did the printing. So again, we're just showing that if you don't have a printer, you can get it done by Reprint Wraps. But now you can also brand it. So this had a couple cut vinyl stickers on it. You know, it was okay branded. But now we're going big time. We're going to wrap the whole thing. But on top of that, there's a great opportunity to win some prizes. All right.
Yeah.
And the prizes right now is you can win $600 worth of prizes from GTECHNIQ, the Rad Company, and the Wrap Institute. If you guess how long it's going to take those 4 installers to wrap this trailer. And you basically have 1 hour to go to the Wrap Institute Instagram page and get in your guess. And if you win that prize.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, wow.
And you cannot bribe the installers. We've already talked to them. They're well paid, so they're good. So, but again, you're going to see really good stuff in commercial and color change.
Yeah, this will be
Awesome.
exciting. I always love watching this because as a recipient of a wrapped vehicle,
Oh, yeah.
it's quite amazing to see the transformation from taking something, like we said, very boring,
Right.
to something very insane and amazing.
Yeah, because I mean, most cars today on the road, you know, we all know they're black, white, or gray.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah.
So with color change wraps, you can get any color and finish you want.
Yeah.
But what I love about the industry is changing. Is not only can you wrap a car now, you can get those ceramic coatings on top,
Yeah.
which is great for the customer, but it's also great for the installer
And
because
it
it's extra money.
increases the durability too of the wraps. So those customers that are wanting to do it, it's gets their money back. They get to their wrap lasts longer. It looks better.
Absolutely.
It just makes it a lot better.
Makes it a lot better. But then I also love having the tools, let's say, from Fellers. We have
Yeah.
Fellers
Yep.
is sponsoring, and we have great tools called knifeless tape. So we can actually put custom stripes on the car without cutting on the
Yeah.
car, without having to use a plotter. So in a very short time, you can actually wrap the car in color change, but then add those upsells and put that extra money in your pocket. And that's what the Wrap Institute is all about.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Dane's getting spoiled today, right?
Dane is getting spoiled, but-
Dane's getting spoiled.
Well deserved, well deserved. So, but what I also like about it is this is live. So
Yeah.
what people can't see when you're watching right now is we have a great group of people behind,
We have a crowd.
more people. So we're actually going to interact. So if you want hands-on, we can talk. You can ask questions, which is great. We're going to have free food starting around 4 o'clock. Tacos.
Yep.
Saturday.
Yeah.
75s, bringing
Oh,
some
man.
tacos.
Oh, yeah.
Sponsored by Pepsi, which is good. And none of us are going to get tired today, even
No.
though we're standing on our feet because we're wearing.
What we're all wearing our Brooks running shoes. Look at this. I may do a shoe change.
Yeah.
You know, like a costume change later, but I'm gonna do a shoe change.
Just to
Into
change
maybe
it up,
like-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop out these Hyperion
variety.
Tempos into some Ghost 13s.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty special.
But no, thank you to Brooks Running for doing that. They outfitted all of the installers with shoes. They gave us shoes, and
Yep.
again, couldn't do that without them. But it really makes a difference when you're standing on your feet all day.
But I mean, I would go back to my feet. I do have size 14. So just so we're there, that was kind of a bit.
Yeah,
of
they're a lot bigger than
They're a
my
lot bigger.
feet.
So I do have 14 size. What can you do?
Feeling
I'm not-
very comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, super special today to have this in person. This is the third one we've done.
Third one we've done.
Yep.
Yeah, and actually the car that we did the first time,
Yes.
the minivan, which we did it in gloss. We actually did it in a color
Rising
flow.
Sun.
Rising
Yeah.
Sun. That'll be here today. So that'd be
Excellent.
cool. And Tabitha, who owns it, I'm actually staying with them right now. She says it still looks good thanks to the ceramic coating by GTECHNIQ,
Yep.
which is awesome. And what I like about it is going around town, she had a gray minivan.
it's a normal
now it's the
minivan.
Rising Sun gloss, and she says she gets looked at, it makes her feel like she's back in college. So again, if you're a housewife
Nice.
and you want a little excitement, dude,
Yeah.
wrap your car.
There you go. Nice, man.
Awesome.
Well, cool. So let's get to it. We're gonna start working on the trailer next,
So
right?
they're cleaning and prepping the trailer right now,
Okay.
so I can kind of talk you through it. And then right over here, what they're doing is they took the car apart yesterday. And part of what we do on the Wrap Institute is we talk about prep, install, post. So we took the car apart, tested some areas where we
Right.
thought the vinyl was tricky, but right now, you know, we got Taylor and Joe working on parts where they're putting gloss carbon on and gloss black and really highlighting those and taking it off. So while they do that, teamwork, now we got the team over here working right now, and we got John and we got Steve prepping the trailer. So that's how you make money, is having
Yeah.
good communication, good workflow, and
Yep.
the right tools. And we got great microfiber tiles from Home Depot.
The Rag
wait.
Company.
What? Is that where they're from?
No, Jeff's
Oh, we
telling
got
us
we
to
got to
leave.
cut we got to cut the
gotta
feed.
go.
We got to cut the feed now. Okay.
No, but again, what I love about this partnership right now is about, you know, with what we're doing right now, streaming
Yeah.
live and having these live events, is the crossover. Right now, people in the wrap industry might not know the difference between a regular microfiber towel from, let's say, Costco,
Correct.
and the Rag Company. And educating yourself is really important. That's what you guys are about too.
Yeah, and that's one of the biggest things that most people don't realize is these are tools.
Yeah.
And you can have cheap tools,
Yeah.
or you can have expensive tools.
Absolutely.
Expensive tools usually make you more money,
Yes.
and it's in the same case with our towels. The goal is that they're gonna not hurt the car. They're gonna be able to use the right fabric, the right towel for the right job.
Yep.
Whether it's detailing or whether it's even doing wrap work and doing a lot of this vinyl stuff.
Absolutely.
Having the right product helps all the way. Because if you had beat up squeegees,
Yeah.
if you had some dull knives,
Yeah.
it doesn't work it doesn't make your job flow faster. It doesn't make you more efficient.
Absolutely.
It just hurts you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you know, within detailing, or whether you're like ceramic coating or you're wrapping, you got to spend money to make money. And what's really special about today, and even for people live, but also people watching at home, is today you get that discount, so you actually don't have to spend money, but you're going to make money. So it's that rare opportunity, and that's what this TWI Live is about. So super special day with you guys.
Yeah, good.
Awesome.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Awesome. Anthony, G. Davis says you look like you're hosting a telethon.
I feel like it, and I'm going to be going around here. I'm actually going to be interviewing people, kind of pulling people in once we get hands-on with the wrap behind the camera over here, where people can try out wrap for the first time on some, we'll call them junkyard hoods, right?
Yeah.
They can't do any harm to them,
Well,
and
yeah.
so maybe they can do a little harm, but we'll keep the razor blades away from them, right?
I wish the microphone was a little longer. That was the 70s game show
Oh,
host.
that'd be
Hey
nice.
guys, yeah, no. So it'll be fun. I'm going to go around, kind of interview people. I'm also going to bring you guys along for what they're doing over here on the more intricate parts, as well as the bigger panels, and you'll kind of get to see a more concentrated dose of a lot of proper wrapping techniques in the two different worlds of automotive wrapping, trailer wrapping, more commercial grade stuff.
Absolutely.
And you're going to have some good variety here. So this is probably one of the best concentrated doses of wrapping you're going to see on the internet.
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, so ask questions if you're online, and if you're in person right now, I want you to interact and talk to the installers, talk to us. We're here for you to answer your questions and all that stuff. Free drinks, if I'm correct. So help yourself to
So
drinks.
all of you people standing back there, hanging out in the wash bay, we've got a Mountain Dew fridge over here full of water.
Yeah.
We've got Pepsi fridges over here full of energy drinks and Pepsi products. Help yourselves.
And we got
Thank you guys for coming.
free stickers, free
Don't drink
handouts
too
over
much.
there all day. We also have
One energy
t-shirts. So
drink
this
per
is
day.
for this t-shirt right now. All the staff is wearing it, but we have a few left over. What this means is you can buy it for $20, and all that money goes to Interfaith. So it all goes to charity.
Yep.
So if you want to give to charity today, cool. Otherwise, again, as Dane said, if you don't want to give to Interfaith, we're going on vacation in Italy in about 2 weeks, and that'll pay for a really good dinner for my family. So either one is fine. Okay, so we're good.
Yeah.
So awesome. So again,
Whichever
thank you for joining online. We have some great stuff throughout the day. Again, color change wrap on the Jaguar. Lots of great demos. Great and never stop learning contests on the trailer. Again,
Well, let's get started. Let's
do
get
this.
into it.
let's
jump
do
This
it.
party started.
Let's wrap and roll,
Yeah.
gentlemen. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. Cool. Hello, sir.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. This is my grandpa Dennis.
Hello, Grandpa Dan.
How are you? Nice to meet you.
You too. You too. Welcome.
This is Justin.
Awesome. Well, help yourself. Walk around, and we'll get to it soon.
Is there a bin for dirty towels?
Right around the corner by the bathroom. Yep. Just making it up, dude.
That's what he said.
So is there any way to play music and kind of...
Yeah, we can.
It's going good?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. All right. Are you who I think you are?
Well, let me introduce you to some of my staff.
Ah,
Matt runs
Nice to meet you.
the service training program and
Nice.
runs the food trailer.
Okay.
This is Justin.
Cool.
This is Erin. She works with me.
Hi, Aaron. Nice to meet you.
Nikki runs our Project Opening
Hello, nice to meet you.
mental health program.
Awesome.
We're so excited.
I'm excited. Cool. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, Trish will be, I think Trish and Bryce grew up, so they'll be here.
Oh, they
So you can
did?
talk to them in person. So
Yeah, I love how they grab safe shelter, second chances. That's like
yeah.
Yeah.
So the idea is they'll start wrapping at 3.
Okay.
And they're doing a speed wrap. So we're doing an online contest where people have to guess how long it takes them to
I
wrap.
guess 45 minutes.
That's,
I was told.
there's a lot of them. So that's kind of the hint. So
I'm going to interview you. Stick around for a quick second. All right. How long are you going to be there for? All day?
Just gonna stand here all day.
Okay, that's
all day.
that's fine. All right.
we got?
So what we're doing some interviews. We're kind of going around talking to people, getting to know people and why they're here, right?
Wonderful.
So we want to know why you're here. We want to know why GTECHNIQ has showed up to a rap event. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, right? Paint stuff, you know, coatings, things like that. But it's a rap event. So like, how do you have any relation to this? Oh.
Well, Since we do have GTECHNIQ Halo, it is our flexible film specific ceramic coating. Wow. So this was, and I really lost my voice last night of the movie, not talking, by the way, which is really strange. We went and saw Fast 9, which I saw your post. I have a different opinion. I found it to be extremely entertaining. Okay. And I thought it was almost entertaining watching them being entertained as actors in the movie.
I could see that. So it's kind of like a very, it's like a multi-level thing going on. And I agree with you. I agree that it was entertaining in that sense, but I think that realistically, it was. I'm very passionate about this. I'm moving my arms already. It's because you can't be serious and joke around in the same movie, because there was some bits of seriousness where I'm like, are they actually serious? Is this like meta humor? I'm not sure.
Yep. Which made it enjoyable.
Made it enjoyable.
But back to your question while we're here. So this is our second Wrap live event here.
Yep.
The first one would have been like 2 years ago now. Mm-hmm. So Halo was already out, but that was Levi's Suburban. We had such a blast, and we've been working with Justin and the Wrap Institute ever since.
Okay. And so what did you guys do on the first couple of these Wrap Institutes? We coated vehicles, right? So what do we end up coating with? Halo?
Yeah. So we coated this Suburban with Halo, and then the original Wrap Institute Odyssey needed some serious cleanup.
Yep.
So we took care of that, and then we coated that in Halo. That should be back today, like Justin said.
Wow.
So we're going to check in on that, which is kind of cool. But really, it's just getting the Wrap world, like Justin pushes, to understand the upsells.
Yeah.
Right? So we're not trying to make wrap shops detailers. We're not trying to make detailers wrap shops, right?
Yep.
But there's a lot of crossover and bleed over in both parallel industries where we could really learn and benefit from each other.
Heck yeah. Wow. I couldn't have said it better myself.
That was unscripted.
Wow. I'll hold down down the sheet of paper that had all the lines on it.
We need that.
We need that. One person's doing it and holding
through like the board and do. Oh yeah, we got to say that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So very cool. So we'll touch base with you here in a little bit, because we are going to be coating the Jaguar today, right? And the trailer.
Part of the agenda, GTECHNIQ's coding.
How much Halo did you bring with you? Enough?
No. But you have a warehouse, don't you? So we may have to be
So we're dipping into the company stock. Okay. All right. I like that. So I want to walk you guys over here really quick. We're going to kind of touch base on what Steve's doing here in a little bit with the rest of the prep here on the trailer. But I want to give you guys a good look at kind of our starting point here on Dane's Jaguar. So Dane's had this Jag now for, I want to say, about a year and a half, 2 years. I would say, well, it seems like it's been forever, because we waited on his intro movie that he made on this for several years, is what it felt like. So I think he's had this for close to 2 years now, about a year and a half or so. And in those 2 years, or close to that, the car's been coated. We had Ivan come out and actually coat this thing with OptiCoat Pro Plus. So it was coated, and it's been coated for the last several years. Now, one fun fact about Dane is that Dane will he does run his car through automated car washes. I know, right? How dare you do that? But he does, right? It's a car. He likes to drive it. He likes to get it dirty. And so, honestly, I think a wrap is probably the best thing that he can do for a black car, because there's no way he can consistently maintain this and keep it swirl free. And so I think for him, having this car wrapped is going to be in his best interest, and hopefully have some of the good properties that a wrap will have, especially once it's coated, to keep it looking better for longer. So going through, though, the paint's in decent condition, right? So we've already polished this once before. We did polish out basically the rest of the ceramic coating to remove it, to prep it for the wrap, because one fun fact is that if your car is coated, you shouldn't wrap it. The wrap won't be able to stick. So you actually have to remove the existing ceramic coating to basically raise the surface tension so it can actually stick to it. And so we went through, polished everything out just to get it to stick, not by perfection by any means, and then prep it from there. So we went through, clayed the whole car, got it all ready in that sense, and then panel wiped everything to make sure that we have a nice sticky surface. So a lot of stuff's gonna be done. So basically on the car here, what we've done so far, obviously started removing a lot of the bits and pieces. Headlights had to be taken out. Front vents had to be taken out. A lot of the small stuff. Everything that we couldn't wrap around, we needed to take out. Everything that we could wrap around, we still left on. So mirrors had to go. Side vents here had to go. And then coming back to the door handles, this was a giant pain, but it was able to get done. So we had to remove the door panels here. And by we, I didn't. I just watched and hoped nothing broke. And it didn't, right? So it turned out great. Remove that, remove the door handles, and then coming back here, I would say probably one of the most stressful things that we had to do on this car was remove the rear spoiler here. So Dane recently put one on here that had kind of a higher tail to it, and the 3M tape was definitely stuck on there. So we had to heat it up, make sure to remove it without breaking anything, and then pull it off. And so right now it looks a little janky. Got some wires hanging and stuff, but that's all going to get cleaned up and buttoned back up. So one cool part about wrapping a car is that you kind of get to know a car very well when you start taking pieces off, and you pray that you don't break any pop clips, and you hope that everything goes back together the same way it was. So what we did is when we started taking everything apart, we started bagging everything. So we put little Ziploc bags, labeled everything, and started putting parts into those so we know exactly where they go back on the car. But at this point, the car looks sad, but it's going to look so much better once it gets wrapped. So I'm going to show you a quick sneak peek here. So here is the color. Whether or not this is picking this up great on camera, I have no idea. It is green. It's green, kind of that has this tinge of almost like a gunmetal, but a little bit of purple in there as well. It is a color shifting color, but like they said, this is a new color for 2021 from Avery, and so we're really excited to get this on here and see how it looks. And so I think it's going to help with the body lines. I think it's going to add a lot of pop to it. Dane was initially going to go with a couple different types of green. He showed us like a bass boat green. Didn't look right. Then he showed us like a forest green, which I was a big fan of the forest green, or more of like an army green color, but we ended up settling on this, and I think he's going to be super happy. So it's going to complement the car really well. What do you guys think? British Racing Green, something like that, without the British, maybe a little bit of British, right? This is a Mustang, right, not a Jaguar. That's what they keep saying. Oh no, it is a Jaguar. Okay, cool. So but just wanted to give you guys a base here, kind of what everything looks like right now. Obviously, he's on the Avantis here from Koenig that were recently powder coated in a root beer bronze, and they have some metallic in it, which looks really good. And so we feel like that bronze with the green is going to look awesome. Now, one thing I do want to cover, and Dane's going to probably talk about this in here in a little bit, is going to be the brake calipers. One side of the car has red brake calipers, the other side has yellow. Well, we decided to do some experimenting. A little bit of experimenting. We wanted to see, technically, Dane wanted to test out the most highly reviewed caliper paint on Amazon, and it turned out about as good as what you would think it would turn out, right? I'm not saying it was a bad experience, but it probably could have gone a little bit better. So we went through, we cleaned up the calipers, and we took this, essentially this brush on caliper paint, and went through and then painted everything yellow. So that's why you're going to notice a continuity error between both sides. One side's going to be red, one side's going to be yellow, but I think his end goal was to eventually have everything yellow. He wants the calipers to be yellow because it's going to flow the best with the bronze and the green. But one fun fact, I did not know this. I learned just recently that you can actually wrap calipers. That is a thing. I didn't know you could do that, but apparently they're making high heat caliper wrap to where you can wrap your calipers, and it's totally great. It's totally fine, holds up to the heat. It's able to resist all the stuff that comes off your brakes, and it looks great. And it's kind of like a fluorescent kind of color, and so there's a couple different companies that make those, but you can do like yellow, orange, green, purple, blue, red, whatever you want to do, and it looks awesome. So if we would have known that, we would have picked some of that up just to do that instead. But instead, we did a more permanent option, semi-permanent, kind of permanent. But it did turn out pretty good. So Dane wanted to put the Brembo little sticker on there. So I think it looks pretty good on camera, up close. It's a good 5 to 10 footer for sure. I think we can all agree on that. But I do want to just show you guys a quick mock-up here on kind of what we're expecting to do. So bring it over here to this tool table. Dane was so kind to actually do a mock-up in Photoshop of his car to kind of show us the look that we're going for. So kind of bringing you along here. This is the idea, right? So this is what's been mocked up. We're hoping everything goes according to plan, but he wants to go for more of this, he calls it the catfish. Catfish? Is that what was that what it was? Catfish? Catfish look? Something like that?
A little catfish.
So he wants to do something like this, and we're going to be going through with knifeless tape. So I think this is going to be kind of a two-parter to where I think the green's going to be the base, and then the black's going to be on top. That's going to look pretty killer. It's going to look really aggressive. He says that this is kind of based off of some British cars in the past. Also, his the Nemesis and Herbie the Love Bug apparently was what he was also going for. So here's going to be your side rockers here. So beneath his side skirts, that's where we're going to be putting all of the logos and all the sponsors of today's event. So it's going to look really cool. Levi did the same thing with his Suburban 2 years ago. His entire vehicle is just covered in sponsored stuff, right? And people say that our love and affection can't be bought. It can't, right? No? Okay, moving on. So quick side shot here. And then I'm going to show you the rear. Pretty awesome. So we're going to do the black inlays there, Rag Company logo on the back with the R logo. So this is going to look pretty cool. We're pretty excited about how this is going to turn out. So other than that, though, I'm going to be going around here in just a little bit, kind of getting more interviews. We have more people coming in. It's starting to get, I'd say, pretty packed in here. Pretty great. It's awesome. It's our first event of the year, and we hoped it was going to be a big one. We hoped it was going to be a lot of fun, and it seems like we're getting a ton of people. So I'm going to be passing it over to Dane back in the studio to kind of bring you up to speed on the rest of the plans here.
All right. Thank you, Anthony. Really appreciate that. Much thanks. I'm waiting to see if it cuts over to me here. I'm sure it will in a moment. But, there I am. Wonderful. So, you notice there Anthony went around, kind of pointed out some of the different parts in the car. That Photoshop mock-up was actually a series of photos taken by our photographer here at TRC, Nate. And he did a great job just kind of doing the mock-up as I kind of, pointed out things I wanted. And he basically used photos of the that means some of the badges and things are actually going to change. I'm going to do some kind of more modern, updated, more recent Jaguar features, put that on there, just kind of dress it up a little bit more. I think that'll help the overall effect. Yeah, but I think that gives you a good idea. And just to reiterate, I don't know if Anthony pointed this out, but on the gloss black on the rockers, all those sponsors are actually going to be in a kind of matte or flat black. So it'll have kind of a stealth ghost kind of effect to it that makes them legible, based on the way you look at it in the light. So it'll have sponsors on it, but I don't want it to be, it's a car. It's not like a big slab-sided Suburban. I can't post big ads on the side of it the same way. So I thought this was a nice way to integrate them without it hurting the overall looks of the car. Because at the end of the day, I want to have a cool green car, but I just didn't want to overload it with a bunch of other text and graphics and things. But yeah, that should give you a good idea of kind of what I'm going for. So I look forward to seeing how this all unfolds. Anyway, let's take a look at what's going on out in the studio here. Definitely getting all of the small parts prepared. From what I can tell here, it looks like they're working, yes, on those vent inlets from the side. Those are kind of the brake duct areas. Those ones are really tricky. The guys are looking at those and kind of making a face like, oh boy, this is going to be interesting. So those ones are going to be gloss carbon. And the idea with that was basically, I've got a couple other actual carbon fiber pieces on the car. I have a front splitter that's mock carbon because, hey, if it scrapes, I'd rather it be plastic that looks like carbon and not real carbon. But the vents on the hood are real carbon, and, a few other spots are real carbon. So I kind of wanted to mimic that, so any of the vents and inlets could be carbon fiber look, a gloss one specifically. So we'll have the hood vents. The side vents are also going to be wrapped gloss carbon fiber, where you kind of see the area just ahead of the door there. And then you also have those inlets, as I mentioned before. That's a tricky one, though, because they're so curved. Not only is the shape curved just in a general kind of like bean shape, it's also curved inwards. So you're dealing with many, many different kinds of angles and stuff. So this is a very challenging piece. I look forward to seeing how the installers tackle it. But other than that, no, we're going to try and make the car look good. We want it to look clean, not tacky, but I think this is the perfect blend of just some fun modern stuff without going over the top. And anyway, I'm just going to go ahead and let it go over to the music for a little bit so you can just enjoy the stuff that's going on out there in the studio.
All right, so we are here again. Took it back. You know, hope you guys are enjoying the music, right? It's really nice, relaxing music. But what we want to do is cover a couple questions. So we had one important question pop up here in the chat, which was, what is the life expectancy of a wrap similar to this, right? And how long would it last? And would you replace it before the end of that lifespan or towards the end of that lifespan? So I think the best, probably the best person to ask would be Justin, and then we're going to be passing over to him to do some talking points as he starts going along. So really quick, Justin, got a question here. What is the life expectancy of a wrap like this?
That is a good question. Should I turn this on or no?
No, you don't have to turn it on. You can just go ahead and talk.
Okay. It really depends on type of material.
Okay.
They're putting it on a gloss black that has the longest warranty. So for Avery, for example, this is 2 years.
Okay.
Then they're going to put on color flow, which is actually slightly less.
Okay.
But if they're in Texas, it's going to be even less because of the sun. But if they're in Idaho, it's actually higher.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're in northern climates, it lasts longer. If you're in Texas, it doesn't last so long. Australia, tough. But if you put ceramic coatings on top, that helps a lot. So what I'm trying to educate people is, even though the manufacturers have a warranty here, if you put ceramic coatings on it, good. And if you clean it on a regular basis and you keep it in a garage, that's really going to extend it a lot.
Okay. And then another quick question is, what is the longest running wrap that you have seen that's still lasting to this day?
Oh, well, I would say probably 6 years. Wow. Looks great. Yeah,
pretty great.
They clean it on a regular basis and it looks great. Okay. Yeah.
Wow. So, because I think a lot of detailers are thinking, how permanent is this? Is it semi-permanent, less permanent? How permanent could it be, right? Because that's how a lot of people think when they go to, invest money into their vehicle, right? And they want to be different, they want to stand out.
Yeah, and I think if you're thinking about that, think about generally people own a car for 3 to 4 years. Yeah. So I think generally if you keep a car good in a color change wrap, 3 to 4 years is really realistic. For sure.
And it protects the paint for 3 to 4 years, potentially, right? It'll do a pretty good job.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I know paint protection film is a little thicker, different type of film, but for sure it protects them from scratches, UV damage, and everything. Absolutely.
So you pull it off and then you go to sell it, right? Or you return the lease.
A lot of leasing companies will, like electric companies, will get a fleet of 500 vans. Yeah. They'll wrap them, part of the lease, and actually the leasing company pays for it.
Wow. Okay.
Because they get a van back in 3 years that doesn't have scratches, doesn't have UV damage, it actually raises the resale value.
Wow. So you can apply that to your daily life. So, Justin, we are going to be passing it over to you. So you're going to have some talking points here in just a few minutes on your own mic setup. And so, but basically, we're going to have Seabass kind of follow you around here. And you're just going to point out some things that the installers are doing, kind of bring them along and just kind of show them the ropes. And then from there, you can pass it back over to Dane. And then we can actually get some coverage here of the trailer, as well as kind of some overhead shots back with the 80s music that we like playing so much.
Absolutely. So if we get the music turned down, I can start.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead. So we get the music turned down, and we're going to pass it over. So Seabass, go ahead and follow Justin.
So we're good? Do I look here or do I look there? Okay, so what we're doing now, for those of you watching at home, we're going to be wrapping this roof gloss black as part of the color change wrap. So what we're trying to show in this demo today is we're going to wrap a trailer, but we're also doing color change and how to mix and match. So just so everyone knows, we're doing a quick little demo right now, so if you want to pay attention. So what we're doing is the guys are going to be wrapping, Steve and John, they're going to be wrapping this roof gloss black. And you might be thinking, why are you wrapping a gloss black car with gloss black film? Because what this is doing is protecting the roof from UV damage, all right? Also from scratches. So you guys can get started and rock and roll. So if you guys want to pick it up and rock and roll, let's do it. So they're just going to release the liner and go. So part of what we teach on the Wrap Institute is about being smart. So today we're doing a color change wrap and we're doing a full print trailer. So while the other two guys get the trailer ready, cleaning and prepping, these guys are kind of doing the hard bits. So right now we got Joe, we got Taylor doing the door handles, doing the accent pieces, and then these guys are neutralizing the middle of the car right now. So they're taking the whole liner off. That's called going cowboy, or if you're a woman, cowgirl, or whatever way you swing. So the idea right now is they're taking the whole liner off. And the reason why they can take the liner off right now is Avery Dennison, you can pick it up and move it around. So this material only sticks when you want it to. So they can pick it up and move it around, they can play with it, and right when they get what I call glass, is then they can squeegee. But notice what they're doing right now is they're pulling to the corners. So about 3 or 4 years ago, I said when you're wrapping a car is like making a bed. When you make a bed at home, or when you watch someone else make a bed for you, which is definitely how it should be, is you hook the corners. And when you hook the corners, what happens to the sheet? It goes flat. So notice what these guys did is they hooked the corners, and what did the material just do? It went flat. So that's what I call using the triangle shape. So if they pull the material in the shape of a triangle, then they get glass, and then they can start squeegeeing really fast. So once they get it set, they're going to spray their squeegee, and the squeegee they're using today is one from Yellow Tools. So this is a great squeegee that has a buffer on it. This is from Monkey Strips. This is a new one called the Corner Game. They can spray it with soap and water, and then they can squeegee back and forth, and the squeegee smells. So right now, I think, John, you have coffee, all right? And Steve, you got peppermint? Pretty sweet, all right? Because most of the time, if you're wrapping in a garage today, the garage smells like chemicals, it smells like dudes, it smells like, women, it just wears, terrible. So my point is having these squeegees around is nice because it adds a little flavor, but also it has a little hole in it, and you can actually hang it from your rearview mirror. So it's a great, scent for your car, which is cool. So these guys are wrapping, and what you want to pay attention to is right on the edge of this car, and this is kind of nicer cars usually don't have a break in between the roof and the side. So the body continues and it's seamed together. So that means when they go to cut the excess material right now, if they use their knife, what are they going to cut? They're going to cut the paint. You don't want to do that. So right here, I did a little piece right here. So if you guys want to see, if you've never seen it, this is a material. This is a roll product from 3M. They actually bought it from a company that started in Canada. So what this does is this actually cuts the material without using a knife. It's pretty cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the liner off this piece right now, and I'm going to put it over the knifeless tape. And again, this is really popular tool in the sense that if you're doing color change wraps, you have to take the material far. What I'm going to do is I'm going to release the string. So there's a string underneath, and what this string does is cuts through the vinyl. Really cool. And then if I do that now, I can pull off the excess film, take out the 2 strips of green because the string was on the middle, which cuts it in half, and then I run my finger and what I call seal the deal. Very straightforward. So beforehand, they ran knifeless tape. Has anyone ever here used knifeless tape before? Cool. Has anyone ever broken the knifeless tape when you wrapped and started freaking out and started crying? It's terrible. So notice what we did before. John's on his side, and just a little quick tip is, what I did when I ran the knifeless tape is, it's pretty crazy. I released the knifeless tape before I put the material on. So what's the chance of the line releasing? 100%. If you don't do it and it breaks and you just wrap the roof, how much does this material cost from Fellers? It costs around, I don't know, this about 1.5 yards costs around 30 bucks. So you waste 30 bucks. So is Fellers happy about that or sad? They're pretty happy. So if you want to waste material, don't release the string, but if you want to save material, release the string. But actually, that's not true. Years ago, does anyone know Frank Fellers? Fellers, they sell wrap tools, really good guy. And I had dinner with him one time, and I said, why do you want to have dinner with me? And he says, because you teach people how to wrap fast and good. I said, why do you care about that? And he says, I sell more material. All right? He doesn't want people to make mistakes. He wants people to get better and faster, and that's what we want to do on the Wrap Institute as well, is show people that you can wrap with high quality and speed, which is the name of the game. So for those of you watching today, I really want you to appreciate that these guys are going to wrap this roof in about 8 minutes. That's pretty cool, because in about 10 minutes, they're going to be wrapping this trailer. All right. So the idea right now, and all of you just watch, those of you in the audience right now, and those of you watching at home, okay, what I want you to know is, if you go to the Wrap Institute Instagram page, you have 10 minutes to put in a time of how long you think it's going to take these guys to wrap a trailer. Because if you guess the time, you're going to win that prize over there, which is 2 gold kits from the Rad Company, a maintenance kit from GTECH, a bottle of Halo from GTECHNIQ, and a 2-year membership on the Wrap Institute. That's worth over 600 bucks. All right. So in 10 minutes, they're going to be wrapping that trailer start to finish, which is going to be pretty cool. All right. And it's for charity, and I'll be talking to Jody, who owns the charity, which is awesome. So let's get to it. So that's the demo, kind of on the hood and the roof. And you can see now it's still black, but now it's protected from the sun, from scratches, and from birds, if you know what I mean. Okay. So that being said, thank you all for coming again. Enjoy the drinks, and we'll get to going on the trailer in about 10 minutes. So thank you all for coming. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, everyone. So Justin Pate from the Wrap Institute, and thank you all for coming who are here live, and for those of you tuning in. We're doing something that's really special to our company. We started something a couple years ago called the Never Stop Learning Contest. So the idea is you watch something live, real time, you learn, I give commentary, and if you guess how long it takes them to wrap whatever's being wrapped, you win a great prize. So today the prize is you get a Rad Company Gold Kit, 2 of them, GTECHNIQ Maintenance Kit, 2-year membership on the Wrap Institute, and a bottle of Halo ceramic coating. So these master installers, again, we got Steve, we got John, we got Taylor, and we got Joe. Great local installers. All of them are certified. They're going to bring it, all right? So the idea is they're going to wrap this trailer with Arlon Fusion Wrap. And if those of you watching at home or on Instagram page, you put in your time, you're going to win the prize. Halfway through, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to interview Jody, who works with Interfaith. And Interfaith is a great charity, so this is for charity. This is going to stay on the car, so it's going to be professionally done. But I know you guys don't want me to talk. You want to see it, so I got the clock. All right, and we're going to start the clock. Are you guys ready to wrap and roll? I think so. Let's wrap and roll. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Clock has officially started. So I'll walk you through the process and talk you through the material. And then as you go, if you have any questions online, let me know, and I'll answer the questions. The first question that came up, very good question, is this material 60-inch wide? So for those of you wrapping at home, the material comes 30 inches, 48 inches, 54 inches, and also 60. So what's great about this material or not great, this car was actually 63 inches. It would be great to use 60, but we can't shrink the trailer. So how do we make sure it fits? We could have done vertical panels, which would have been easy and straightforward, or, nice. Or in this case, because it was 63 inches, what we did is we took a 54-inch panel, and then we created a piece at the bottom, and they put these pieces together ahead of time. So if you look at what John's doing right now, is John took off the main piece, and now he's taking off the piece at the bottom. And what these guys did yesterday during the prep phase is they actually married the panels together. They stuck them together, which now they have a 65-inch wide piece. That's pretty cool. Awesome. But how could they do that and make sure it works really good? If you guys notice the design was done by We Print Wraps. Trish and Bryce are here from We Print Wraps, and they're awesome, and I'll be interviewing Trish after the wrap is done. But they also not only print wraps, they also design wraps. And so I worked with Nate, their designer, and he also worked with Jody, and she got their logo, he got the color scheme. But if you notice right now, okay, this was 2 horizontal panels, and what did they do? What they did is they made the design work with the overlap. So the overlap is exactly where the color goes from blue to yellow. That is super smart. Why? Because it makes the registration super easy, which makes them fast. How's the quality? Great. How's the efficiency? Great. That overlap faces down, so the durability is good. So rock and roll. So let's get to the wrapping right now. So these guys are doing what we call creating glass. So as a team, one person pulled a liner, and they created to tack the material on. But this material is not really sticking yet. Why is it not sticking yet? Is because it's from Arlon. So this material from Arlon is actually a calendar film. It's not made to stretch. It's made to just be on flat surfaces. But they made the adhesive matte. And if you know about surface energy, gloss has a very high surface energy. It sticks. But matte has a very low surface energy. So they made the adhesive matte, which means that you can pick it back on and off the surface, which makes it easy to wrap giant panels like this super fast. So have they squeegeed yet? No, screw it. You don't need to squeegee the material. It just sticks on the car. No, I'm joking, okay? But what they're doing right now is they're working as a team. What they're doing right now is they're doing the exact same thing on the other side. So they're creating good teamwork. So because the adhesive doesn't tack here right away, it gives them what? Time. So they can take off the entire backing paper here. They're going to take off the entire backing paper there, and then they're going to separate, and they're going to work at two people on one side, 2 people on the other side. Why do I like that? Time. Because time, especially in the wrap industry, if you have good quality, equals what? Money. Okay? And again, life is not all about money. I think we all agree that, who cares if you have a lot of money if you don't have time? But if you can have both, that's the name of the game, for sure. So that's what we try to teach on the Wrap Institute, is how to marry time and money, but also something that you love doing, all right? So again, this graphics on here, super cool. You got the design, you got the material. How long is this gonna last? All right, this is gonna last, I would say, probably between 3 and 4 years at least, if you don't do anything to it. What we're going to do around 4 o'clock is I'm going to work with Eric from GTECHNIQ, and we're going to put a ceramic coating on top. That's going to make it last 4 to 5 years, and it's going to make it look really good. And if Jody's very nice, all right, every year Jody's going to come back to the rag company and they're going to clean it with their special cleaners, which will make it really, really clean, and they'll put another coating of ceramic coating on top. That's what's called a maintenance package. So that's something you want to do with your client. So now Jody's wrap is going to last 7 to 8 years, which is really cool. I'm really excited about that. So it's about marrying the technology, which is awesome, all right? What I want you to appreciate right now is the facility that we're in right now. This is the rag company's new media center, all right? The rag company started off in a garage 8 years ago, and they started making microfiber towels out of a garage. And now, 8 years later, they have 7 buildings. They're building their 7th building right now, 10,000 square feet. They have over 50 employees, okay? What's cool about the rag company is the people who work here, they like to work here. Every time I see Jeff, who's one of the owners, Jeff gives me a big hug, and I'm like, how's it going? He's like, life is great. I have great employees. I love what I do. But why are they smart? It's because they have a center like this. So I want you guys to appreciate all the stuff they do on social media, the podcasts, the videos. All right, so this is about celebrating wraps. We got Levi over there. Levi is the master of shine. Dude, I would like to be the master of shine. Sometimes people call me the wrinkle whisperer because I know how to wrap. So I'll take that. I'll take the wrinkle whisperer. But master of shine is pretty darn cool. Okay. So if any of you have questions who are live right now or in person, please come up and ask us questions. Okay. And then in about 10 minutes or 5 minutes, I'm going to interview Jody, who runs Interfaith Wraps. So we'll talk about the charity, which is awesome. And all of you, the t-shirts that we're wearing right now, all of us who are wearing these TWI Live t-shirts that are pretty cool, you can actually buy these for $20, all right? So for $20, you can get this t-shirt, and then it goes to the Interfaith charity. And we're kind of joking. It is a joke. It also can pay for a good family dinner for my vacation in Italy in a couple weeks. So the idea is please buy a t-shirt. It goes to charity. And again, this stays on for charity. And now, this is where the fun part begins. These guys are going to start squeegeeing. So again, this material has just been sitting there. Keep in mind, what the Wrap Institute, what we try to talk about with the Wrap Institute is prep. This trailer had a lot of rivets on it, a lot of screws. So what they did yesterday is they took all the screws out, okay? And luckily the panels didn't fall off, which is pretty cool, all right? So they took all the screws out and they cleaned the car with GTECHNIQ cleaners, microfiber towels from the rag company, and now they're gonna wrap and roll, all right? Notice the squeegee that they're using. This is a new squeegee on the market. It's pretty cool. This is from Yellow Tools. So this squeegee smells like pina colada. The one Taylor's using is bubblegum, and the one Steve is using is peppermint, all right? So it's adding fun to your workday, which is Wrap's all about. So notice right now they're starting at what I call the 50-50 point. Because they're working together right now, instead of going from one side to the other, because they have no vertical seams right now, they can start in the middle and work right and work left, and they got these folding platforms, and now they can work really fast. This is when you start to feel the time go super fast. This is when you start to feel your wallet get really big, which is pretty cool. Because every time you get to a job, as much as we love to wrap, a lot of us like to not necessarily work all the time. You also want to play. You want to be with family and friends. You maybe want to golf, all right? So if you get the right formula with wraps, let's say today all they had to wrap is a trailer. I think and I'm just guessing, I'm not rigging this, I think in 45 minutes they can finish this trailer. So let's say you wrap a trailer in 45 minutes and you have enough money to pay for the day. That means in 45 minutes your work day is done and you can go golfing. I'm cool with that. Or you can go go-karting or whatever floats your boat, all right? So again, if you have any questions about this, feel free to ask me. I'm going to take a quick little break and I'll be back here in 5 minutes and I'll be interviewing Jody about Interfaith Wraps. So again, thank you all for coming. Water is in this cooler. Help yourself to water. We have Pepsi products back there. And in about 45 minutes, we have tacos. So tacos are coming. So again, thank you for filming. Thank you for watching. We'll be back in a bit. Yes. Idaho, and I'm joined by Jody. Super excited.
excited.
For me, this is really special because this is actually the first time we've met in person. We've
Yes.
been back and forth on emails. And what I'd love for you to do is maybe tell everyone here, and also those of you watching at home, what you do and what you represent.
So I'm the executive director of Interfaith Sanctuary Homeless Shelter.
Okay.
We're a shelter here in Boise, Idaho.
Yep.
We're considered a low barrier shelter. Anyone who needs shelter, no matter sex, race, religion, you're welcome with us.
Awesome.
We keep families together.
Nice.
And during the pandemic,
Yeah.
we had a larger need
Okay.
to feed not just the guests who stayed with us, but anyone who was homeless.
Right.
Because churches had shut down and other organizations that actually helped, they couldn't do it because of the pandemic.
Wow.
And so we came up with this idea that we should get a food trailer, and this church called True Hope Church
Okay.
bought this for us.
Wow.
And so now the food trailer allows us to make more food
Okay.
and get it to anyone for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But additionally, because we had such a large need and we didn't have a big staff, we brought our guests in.
Okay.
And we do a food service training program.
Nice.
We teach them how to kind of prepare, reheat, be safe. They get their Safe Serve certification.
Wow.
And then we connect them with people in the food industry and get them employed. So it's
Wow.
like, it's a win-win.
That's super cool. So again, it's not just, this is not a food truck that just goes around giving food. You're training, it's the whole deal.
Yeah, and it actually lives at our shelter right now because
Okay.
our shelter doesn't have a kitchen.
Wow.
So this is our kitchen.
Okay.
And it's a commercial kitchen. So we were trying to figure out ways to feed more people without a kitchen, and it was impossible.
Wow.
And so this made lots of possibilities happen, and it's changing lives for our guests. Most of our guests are in either our mental health program or our recovery program that
Okay.
move into the food training program.
Wow.
And the usability that they feel and their sense of being able to give back to their community is totally a part of their recovery now.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's amazing.
Oh, this is super cool.
I know, and then look how beautiful it is.
This is great.
I know, the design work, I mean, they did it. I just sent my logos and stuff, and then they sent this back, and I'm like, they captured exactly who we are, the safe shelter and second chances.
Nice.
I loved how they put that, like, in big font.
That's
I know,
awesome, yeah.
it warms my heart.
So again, how this happened too is, again, I grew up with my friend Jake and his brother Curtis, who's
Yep.
your husband.
That is
So
my
that's
husband.
That's how the connection came, which is cool. And then, you know, with this, I want to always do something fun for these events. So a couple of years ago, I wrapped my friend Marshall, his wife, Tabitha, her
Yes,
car.
yep.
They'll be here today.
Oh, cool.
So, but this for me is special because I love what you're doing for charity. And that's what I love about wraps too, is before you had a couple decals on here,
And they were someone else's.
and there's someone
Yeah.
else's, and now this is truly your own, and
Yeah.
it's really going to transform. Which
Yes.
is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, and one day when we have our own new building with a kitchen, this will hit the road.
Yeah.
It'll go to events, and it'll go to farmers markets, and our guests will make product and sell it out, and we'll be able to brand ourselves, and people will know who we are.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Because I think, again, it's one of those things with COVID, but I think anytime, even without COVID, there's a lot of people out there in need, and this is something that's really nice to fulfill, not just with some food, but also the training, which is
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, it's so good to be able to give them skills.
100%.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
And so for those of you watching at home, can they donate to your cause? Or how does
We
that
would
work?
be grateful.
Okay.
They can just go to our website, interfaithsanctuary.org.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
the donate button is front and center.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you, honestly, so much.
And it's so nice to be able to
We're
hug.
so excited. I know. We had to postpone this for
Yeah.
a summer because of the pandemic, so this is much better.
And it worked out perfect.
It worked out, and no masks.
Absolutely. Which is
Just a
cool.
wrap.
Just a wrap.
Yeah.
So again, big thank you to Arlon for donating the material.
Yes.
Big thank you to We Print Wraps for printing. And
So
I'll-
awesome.
It's super cool. And I'll be interviewing Trish in a little bit.
Oh,
so
good.
again, super happy to have you here. Great
Thank
to see
you.
you. And again, for those of you watching, donate, please.
Please.
And we'll get to it. So thank you,
Thank
Jody.
you. Thank
Okay,
you.
Bye. My mic should be on? Serious? It's crazy. So yes, so basically, fundamentally, there are two different types of material. So like what I'm working with now, what we're gonna be working on Dane's car, those are what's called, those are PVC films. So it's a special type of plastic that stretches a lot. You can put color in, you can print on it. And then there's PPF, which is what is called a polyurethane film. And that's a totally different property in the sense that how that works is that material is mainly made for production. And this is mainly made for kind of more for branding, for changing the color, for customization. So PPF is kind of generally it's warranted longer. So PPF film is generally expected to be on for at least 10 years, where this type of material, it has the ability to print and do that stuff, but it doesn't have as long lifespan, right? So, but at the same time, it has different properties that you can handle, because with PPF film, you can't overlap it. It's kind of limited to a certain extent, so it has a certain purpose, protection. This is more branding, so that's the main question.
Okay.
All right, so how exciting. So this has been a fun day, man. Justin's obviously laying down some knowledge, laying down some rap here. So we want to go around, kind of do some more interviews, bring you along, talk to some more folks around here. You can see, man, it's a crazy turnout. This is pretty big, and it's fantastic. And it feels good to have an event again, get people here that all have the same interest, get the significant others that are kind of forced against their will here as well. I'm kidding, they're having a good time, right? But so we're gonna go around and kind of talk to some more people that have kind of traveled around here and see what they came out for. Ready? Let's go for it. All right. So, do you guys mind if I interview you here? Okay, so these fine folks here, these fine gentlemen have actually come out. So go ahead and introduce yourself. I'm going to hold the microphone so I have control at all times, right? It's kind of a control issue that I have. I just don't take the mic from you. I'm kidding. So where do you guys come from? Why are you here? What's the plan for the weekend?
We're from Reno, Nevada. Ozzy Bear the Rooster here, Austin. We're here just to hang out with the guys. I've been watching these guys on social media now 3 or 4 years. I do detailing out of my garage. I love it, have a passion for it, and they invited us to come hang out, so here we are.
And I'm Justin, Reno, Nevada. I just started getting into wrapping cars a little bit. Just wrapped the roof of my STI recently, had a blast doing it, and then when we found out there was going to be like a wrap event here, I was like, yeah, I'm going with you no matter what.
So you have experience. So we have those junkyard hoods over there that you're going to perfect, right? It's going to be the best wrap job we've ever seen. Okay, wow, that's a lot of confidence. That's more confidence than I would have had. Good job. All right, that's great. So we're going to keep kind of moving on here. Thanks, guys. We are going to kind of scoot around to the backside. I kind of want to see what Steve's doing over here. How long is the cable on that thing? Pretty long. Okay, wow. So this is crazy, guys, because I thought that this was going to hands down take the longest amount of time here to do on this trailer, and they're just booking through it. It's pretty impressive to see. And I think it's one of those things where I think they say teamwork makes the dream work. Is that what that is, Sebastian? Is that a nod? Okay, it's a sure. So we got Jimmy behind the camera over here as well. And they're putting on, I guess this is the front piece, right? The frontmost piece of the trailer. Wow. It's awesome. That's super, super cool. Kind of take a look, kind of get back here a little bit further. Chris from GTECHNIQ. Come on over here. Come on over here for your interview. All right, so you came out, right, with GTECHNIQ. Where'd you come from?
So GTECHNIQ is based in Atlanta, Georgia. We have our warehouse there. We distribute all of our GTECHNIQ products throughout the country, into other countries even as well, even to you guys.
It's true.
Yeah, we supply you guys. We send stuff to you guys pretty much weekly, hopefully twice a week soon enough. And it's cool to see the other side of the industry with the rap guys and how we can help them with something like Halo, getting Halo on as an additive for somebody who's wrapping a customer's vehicle is always a plus to have that in their market, in their shop, and things like that. So we're just happy to be here and be a part of such a great event.
Heck yeah, Chris, that's awesome, man. So thanks for coming out. Obviously, we talked to Eric a little bit earlier, talking to him about everything that we've been doing here, and you guys are going to have your own bit on Halo here in just a little bit, and that's going to be on. Are we coding this too?
We are.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to do a full
Oh my
demo,
gosh.
show how to properly apply Halo, prep the surface, things
Yeah.
of that nature. And then once we get everybody kind of going with the application process, we're just going to give everybody applicators and kind of try it out.
It's gonna be a coding party.
Yeah.
My favorite kind of parties, right? Yeah, some people invite me to like college parties and stuff still, and I say, guys, I'm too old for that. I'd rather go to a coding party, and they look at me like I'm crazy, and it's because I kind of am. So, Sebastian, we're going to come back over here. So we're switching over to camera to where Gabe is going to kind of pull you in on the technique that they're doing here. So I'm not a rapper, figuratively and literally, I'm not a rapper, but this looks crazy. I mean, the fact that they've been able to lay this on here and squeegee everything on. I listen to a lot of the terms that Justin uses. He calls it glassing. He calls it, I think that's the only term I remembered. But it seems like they laid it on, started squeegeeing from the middle, started working their way out to basically get all the air bubbles tracing onto the outside of the film here. So pretty cool, man. I'm very, very impressed. Well, Jimmy, let's pull you in here. So Jimmy is our resident cinematographer here, also an editor. He's responsible for many of our awesome footage, our rollers and everything. What are you doing here today, Jimmy, with the fancy camera?
So basically what we're doing today is I am hauling around this little guy right here. It's not little. It's pretty heavy, especially after carrying it for 8 hours. So we're gonna see how long I can hold on to it. Luckily, we got some Pepsi products to keep me cool. And some cookies, so I think we'll be fine. But
So, are you making a hype video?
yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna make like a little after movie of everything that is going on, and make maybe a cool little cinematic after Dane's car is all wrapped.
So, would you say, is it toasty in here? Are you warm? Are you cool?
I'm a little bit toasty. It's just a little bit. Yeah, but just staying cold. Thanks to the Aquafina water, it's not too bad. So yeah.
Awesome. All right, so we're gonna keep moving around here. So, mind if I pull you in for an interview here? All right, so go ahead and introduce yourself. Where are you from? Why are you here? What have you learned so far?
So my name is Bryn. I'm from Nampa. I actually work with Taylor Hoff, Taylor Industries. I'm his apprentice, for lack of a better term. I've learned a lot, especially like just working with these guys and helping these guys out. The other installers, everybody's kind of got a different perspective of how things work. Absolutely, the cohesiveness between these guys it's spectacular to watch. Me and somebody else in the crowd were actually talking earlier about how this industry is really unique in the fact that like you can still work with your competition, and that's a very unique thing. I've been in several industries in my workforce career, and it's really cool to see guys that directly compete with each other in the same area, but they're all here to help each other and help each other learn. And just like the Rap Institutes, their slogan is never stop learning. You know, that's what it's all about. I think it's really cool to watch.
Thanks for your input here. We're going to kind of keep moseying around. So we got, really quick, so we got one guy running the show here. I want to pull him in. So this is Mr. Gabe Garcia. You guys probably have seen or heard him on the back end. You've heard of him on the back end. Gabe, so we're obviously running the show here. You're running the show, and everything's going super smoothly. We're getting a lot of comments, people saying how great the shots are, how good the information is. And so give us some insight on this event and kind of what do you think of it so far? How do you think it's going?
Yeah, the event's been going awesome. Justin's been really cool. They've been here for 2 days prior to the live stream today. They did a class 2 days in our facility. And then because of our awesome crew, we're able to live stream this to you at home.
Does it feel, I wonder, I'll ask the people watching, does it feel like you're here with us, hanging out? Would you like to enjoy a Pepsi product with me, right? I could pour it on the camera, Gabe. Does that work like that?
I mean, you could, but then you'd be buying a new camera for the Rat Company.
Oh, I don't want to be doing that because these things are expensive.
Would you say that's like 2 Honda Civics?
potentially 2 Honda Civics or 1 Honda Civic and maybe a half of a Grom. So we're going to kind of continue on talking to more people. How long is this cable? Can we keep it going? Let's go back over here. So, what's that? What's that? Yes, yes. So we're going to go over, I'm actually going to probably pull in, I think I'll probably pull in Steve. Let's go pull in Steve over here. Steve, really quick. I know you're busy right now. I know you're busy. But some people want to talk to you. How's it going so far?
Specifically? Yes. It's going good. I don't usually do commercial wraps, so I'm kind of trying to figure it out, learning as I go on this one too.
But it seems like everybody's working well with each other.
Yeah, well, we're all friends, so we're all used to working together. And
so are we grabbing food after this, or are we waiting for the tacos?
You're treating, right?
Oh, if I was treating, I'd do wings, right? That was my choice. Apparently that wasn't in the cards today, because apparently the wings get your hands all greasy, and then when you go to start wrapping things, it starts leaving fingerprints, and we just can't have that around here, which is unfortunate. So I'm going to pull in Mr. Juan over here, and I want to have him kind of give some insight here. So if we have any Spanish-speaking watchers here, have Juan pull in, give us a rundown of what's going on. Juan, hello, my friend. Can you give us a rundown to everybody watching? Can you do a quick Spanish bit and kind of talk about everything that's happening today in Spanish for anybody watching?
Yes, indeed, I can do that. Hola amigos, ¿cómo están? Juan González de la Rack Company. El día de hoy estamos haciendo con nuestros amigos de Justin, estamos haciendo la grabación del el wrapping de todo de esta trailer. Vamos a estar también trabajando con el vehículo de Dane. Lo vamos a estar haciendo wrap, y pues aquí tenemos a todos los cámaras, los camarógrafos. Atrás de nosotros está nuestro amigo Sebastián. Hola Sebastián, ¿cómo estás? Ya nos saludó. También allí tenemos a nuestro camarógrafo, porque muchas veces las personas lo que están haciendo, están mirando la acción, pero no miran las personas que están haciendo esto posible, como digamos nuestro amigo Gabriel. Gabriel, lo voy a saludar. Gabriel, nobody sees you. You're the guy behind the scenes. Él es el hombre que está atrás de las cámaras haciendo que todo este evento se haga fenómeno.
Sí.
Ya. Pero sí, tenemos a él y tenemos a bastantes personas atrás. So, yeah. Y me gustaría que if you can grab the camera so you can show Sebastian. I know I just want to show you guys the guys behind the cameras, you know, it's Sebastian. So yeah, normalmente lo que estamos haciendo todo esto, y los invitamos a que nos digan, estamos con el reloj, pueden adivinar cuánto tiempo van a durar para hacer este wrap. So, si saben, tienen una idea, coméntenlo aquí en los comentarios, y si lo ganan, van a estar ganando 2 paquetes de la Rack Company, un paquete de GTECHNIQ y un cerámico de GTECHNIQ.
So
Okay?
really quick one, can you speak to, have you done coating installs using Halo on wraps?
Yes.
And kind of talk about that in Spanish a little bit.
Ok, perfecto. Bueno, lo que me pregunta aquí nuestro amigo Anthony es que si hemos hecho cerámico con Halo. Obviamente yo soy un instalador profesional de GTECHNIQ certificado, y sí, y este producto va a funcionar muy bien en los vehículos, en los wraps. Hay 2 clases de wrap. Muchas personas piensan que cuando le pones un cerámico a un color mate, que le va a dar más brillo. No necesariamente le va a dar brillo, sino que le va a dar la protección. Muchas veces no vas a notar la diferencia con los ojos, digamos que si está, que tiene un vehículo tiene cerámico, otro vehículo no tiene cerámico, cuando está un wrap flat. Pero al momento que te vas a dar cuenta es cuando lo sientes, ahí es donde vas a notar la diferencia. Ahora, si es un vehículo que es si es un wrap que es brillo, le va a dar más brillo, que es la gran diferencia. Un color mate no necesariamente le va a dar brillo, pero a un color que tiene brillo en el wrap le va a dar mucho más brillo. Okay?
Right on. Thank
Sale.
you very much.
Sale.
Great information. Okay, so we have some other people we're going to talk to. So we got the guys from Creative Wraps out here, and so Creative Wraps is actually a big team located out in Kuna, I believe, and so pretty big team, and so they wrap a lot of cool cars. So we have our own Brett, who's been on several of our videos, right? I mean, we've used his cars for several of our videos. He has the crazy Kamikaze 86. He's also got the crazy MR2. Both were giveaway cars. So he brought both of them out here, but he had both of those cars actually wrapped by the guys who were Creative Wrap. So we're going to kind of walk over there, go give them a quick interview, ask them how they're enjoying the show and so far. So let's get over here. So Seabass, how long's that wire? Let's see if we can kind of spread that over here. Hey guys, so remember how I told you I was going to come over the microphone and interview everybody? So I want you to give me a quick bit here. Who are you? Where are you from? And are you here as cheerleaders? Are you guys here as supporters? Give me a rundown.
Yeah, we're here as cheerleaders for Mr. Joe Martin there over at Creative Raps.
Okay.
We're out in Kuna, the Kuna area. Yeah, we're just here to support our man.
Did you guys bring the pom-poms?
We have not brought any pom-poms, no, but we did bring the bounce house.
Is that outside?
It's outside in the hot, yeah.
Wow, I think, is it the one that's deflating due to the heat?
That is correct, sir, yes.
Okay, that explains all the screams I've heard from outside. Okay, and so who are you and why are you here?
I'm Christian, and I work with them at Creative Raps as well.
Okay, so you guys have a big team.
Would you say we have a big team?
It's fairly large.
And so you guys have done a couple cars actually here in the parking lot. What has been your favorite car to wrap in your lifetime? That's a hard question.
I don't know. The Lamborghini was pretty cool, the Urus.
That was neat. I didn't get to participate in that one, though.
Did you get to watch kind of from the corner, or did you kind of just observe?
I was more of the guy just like, wow, that's a cool car. You guys are doing a great job. I'm going to go talk to somebody else now.
All right, awesome. That's great. That's awesome. And so, but Brett's cars are here, and they look fantastic. And so if this cable was long enough, I would bring you guys out there. But unfortunately, we have a 50-foot span, so I can only go 50 feet in that direction. And the furthest I can get to is the bathrooms, and there's not much to see here on a hot day, right? But besides that, though, thanks, guys. I appreciate the input. So over here, you guys probably see some panels, right? So why are these panels here? These are actually Levi's panels off of his vehicle. And so he brought them in. They're not pretty, right? But how could they be prettier? With some wrap, right? Being able to wrap these will not take away this giant dent here, but maybe we can talk to one of the installers here in a little bit and ask them what they would do in the case that they have a dented hood or they have a car with body damage, how they would fix that when it comes to actually wrapping, right? And if there's a way to mask that with either Bondo or the power of magic. Then we have a trunk, or not a trunk, we have a tailgate back here. And then this looks to be a spoiler. So intricate things here. We honestly, we didn't get enough time to go to the junkyard. There still is time, but maybe on a lunch break, we'll take our tacos, walk over there, unbolt some hoods, bring it back over here. We'll see what happens. But I'm going to go ahead and pass it, I think, back over to Dane really quick so he can kind of give us an update on what's been going on, how he's doing back in the podcast room, and then we'll get some more working shots for everybody. So thanks for watching, and catch up with Dane here in a minute.
All right. Thank you so much, Anthony. Wonderful. It's been several questions here over the course of the day. We've had a lot of questions about people wanting to learn more about how they can get into vinyl wrapping, etc. And of course, you know, if you're going to learn, what better place to learn than at the Wrap Institute? So if you're interested in the Wrap Institute, I should point out, I have it here. I'll remind everyone on my form that the Wrap Institute is running a 30% discount 1 year for $99. Use coupon code TWITRC, good for 1 week. So that basically is effective for the next little bit here. And thank you so much for dropping off some tasty treats. Love that. I will get to those in a moment. But in the meantime, I have several things to point out here that I mentioned at the top of the show, but I'm just going to bring it back here for those who are joining us. Of course, in addition to the discount, the 30% off for the Wrap Institute for 1 year for $99, once again, that code at the Wrap Institute is TWITRC. And beyond that, we also have the t-shirts that are available here for the Wrap Institute Live. They are $20, and the proceeds go to Interfaith Sanctuary, which you will notice is what is being wrapped around the trailer there. Very cool, wonderful folks there, and you should definitely support them. And beyond that, we've also got a discount going on at the Rag Company. So, of course, you're here on the Rag Company channel. You want to buy some products for yourself. Definitely check out theragcompany.com and use the code RAP20 at checkout to save 20% off store-wide. Obviously, exceptions apply, such as wholesale cases. You won't be able to get discounts on those, but for all the normal stuff, you can definitely take advantage of that, just the way you would during one of our normal sales. However, this is a special. It's only going until Sunday night, ends at 11:59 p.m., so it won't go to Monday. It'll end right at the end of Sunday. So take advantage while you got here on the weekend. Pop that in there, throw a code on there, get some stuff, especially if you're interested in wrapping. There's detailing products you can use to help enhance the whole situation there. I think it would be a good idea. But, of course, before you get there, you got to clean the car first, right? So, check it out. All right, beyond that, I want to thank our sponsors. Once again, here we have, obviously, the Wrap Institute, but also the Rag Company, as you know. And in addition to that, we have Avery Dennison, Fellers, Arlon, We Print Wraps, GTECHNIQ, ExoShield, Pepsi, Brooks Running, and Interfaith Sanctuary. So thank you to all our sponsors for making today's event possible, and we hope you're having fun out there. Definitely a good shot of the Brooks there. All right, so if you didn't know, all of our installers today have Brooks Running shoes on. They are enjoying the comfort while they work. And so it's basically a veritable shoe show out there for, folks who are into that. Check them out. Maybe you like the styles. Maybe you want to get some for yourself. Brooks is definitely a good way to go. So check those out. And this is extended periods of watching people's shoes. All right. So back to the Interfaith Sanctuary trailer. When they're finished installing that, they're going to be applying Halo, which is a GTECHNIQ coating over it. So we will be talking with Eric and Justin at that point about the process. Now, before that happens, guys, there's just a little bit of time left, very, very little time left before you can get your remaining guesses in on the Wrap Institute's Instagram page. Go in there, go to the second most recent post, which features the trailer, which was black before they started wrapping it, and get your guesses in as to how long it'll take. You notice right here in this live shot right now, there's a clock ticking right in front of the GTECHNIQ bag. That is the current time it's taken, and the folks who made their guesses before that obviously, missed out. But if they're guessing higher numbers now, you got a little bit of time left before we announce our winner, and there's just a little time left to do that. So check out the post. You can see what prizes are a part of the giveaway. It's definitely worth it if you're into detailing and or vinyl wrapping. So I think I will turn it over to some beats, some music, just to kind of cruise along until we hit 4 o'clock when we announce the winner.
right, Taylor. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We can finish it up later. We're live. Sure. Talk. We're good? I think we're good. Are you guys good? Yeah. I'm sorry. We're sorry? Okay. So we're live? We're good? I can talk? All right, everyone. For those of you watching, I'm Marshall. So we're going to call the time. So the trailer wrap for Interfaith Charity. I'm going to press stop right now, conveniently at 54 minutes and 30 seconds. They wrapped the trailer. Good job, guys. If we give them a round of hand. Awesome. So for those of you watching at home or anyone here who guessed the time, if you got 54 minutes and 30 seconds, you just won this gold package from the Rat Company, this maintenance kit from GTECHNIQ. You also won Halo. You also won a 2-year membership at the Rap Institute. All right. So these are great local installers. For those of you here who are live, and if you ever want to wrap on your car, call these guys. So they're going to be here all day. So again, big thank you for them. Big thank you to Arlon for donating the Fusion wrap, and it went on really super smooth. You can take off the entire panel, and you wrap a trailer this big in 54 minutes. It's pretty sweet. I'm down with that. Big thank you to Jody from Interfaith Wraps for letting us wrap her trailer for charity. If anyone here wants to buy this t-shirt, the money goes to charity, which is awesome. So now you guys get 15 minutes break, and you guys can go wrap that Jaguar color change. So different ball game. So thank you guys very much. And we got Levi. Awesome. Help yourself to some tacos, and we'll get to it. So that being said, right now, what I'd love to do is hand it off to Dane, or are we staying here? Okay, we're going to hand it off to Dane, and then when we come back, we're going to interview the one and only Trish from WePrint Wraps, and we're also going to have Eric from GTECHNIQ Wraps talk about ceramic coating for cars. So is that cool? All right, let's get to it.
All right. Hello again, folks. Well, now we know. Now we have our time. So we're aware of the time period there. Now, as far as picking a winner, that's going to come down to who got the closest and who got there first. As far as the selection goes, I think we'll go ahead and figure that out offline, and then once we have the winner, I'll be able to announce that there. But since I'm on mic right now, I will take this opportunity to remind folks that this show is brought to you by our wonderful sponsors, ranging everywhere from, of course, the Rad Company and the Rap Institute, to a number of others, and I will let you know who they are now. So, of course, in addition to the Rad Company and the Rap Institute, we have Avery Dennison providing that wonderful SW900 vinyl wrap used on the Jaguar for the color shift going on, and Fellers providing that gloss black and carbon fiber, among other things, and Arlon, who did the Arlon wraps here for the Sanctuary trailer. And we've got Exo Shield. There will be a demonstration coming up later that we will be playing for you guys. Unfortunately, they weren't able to make it here in person, but you will be able to see how the process works for Exo Shield on a windshield, which is very interesting stuff. Then, of course, we also have Pepsi, Levi's everything, basically. It's Pepsi. And beyond that, of course, we also have GTECHNIQ, who's in the house here with us, Eric and co. And we've got WePrint Wraps and Brooks Running, who supplied shoes for all of our installers for today's event. A lot of fun. And now that the trailer's done, we'll get that determined here, and we will take it along. Now, of course, it was 54 minutes and 30 seconds, so we'll do a little deliberative body action there to figure out exactly who qualified. But we'll get to that and play a little music, and I'll get back to you once I have a selected perfect winner. So there we go.
Don't say anything you wouldn't want.
Cool. All right, everyone, we're back in Boise, Idaho at the Rap Institute Live event, and we are joined by Trish Dill, owner of WePrint Wraps. Thank you, Trish, for being here.
No problem. We're excited to be here.
Awesome. And Trish is one of the sponsors of the event, and we've worked together for the Wrap Institute now for a couple of years.
Oh yeah.
And I really admired what Trish and her husband Bryce have put together over the years, because you've been in the industry for a long time.
Oh yeah. So I started off in the sign industry. We basically found that our passion was in vehicle wraps. So we decided one of the best things out there was color changes was all the rage, but actually printed wraps is what is kind of under the radar for a lot of installers. And a lot of it comes down to accessibility to the printed wrap films and not wanting to jump on in and purchase machines. So we actually started selling wholesale wrap printing, and we thought, let's create a website, let's create it very accessible, just like Fellers or any of the other suppliers. We can order at 3 in the morning, want to order printed wraps at 3 in the morning if you need them. And that's what we started with We Print Wraps. I'm one of the founders. Bryce Dill came up with the amazing idea of just making it super accessible. We actually have a design team in-house, so if you need a graphic design for your client, we can come in and get that done for you. We white label everything, so it actually appears like it's coming from you as the business owner of a wrap shop. And we do the printing in about 2 business days, so super fast. And it's one of our passions is vehicle wrap, so it's just always great.
So again, you're not just a printer who's just printing stuff. You know the business inside and out. Bryce knows production really, really well. So again, what I like about it, again, if you don't have a printer, you guys are a great option. Your pricing is great, and you guys use 3M Avery, correct?
Yes, and it's all HP latex technology.
Nice.
UV inks, and there's no, outgassing required, so we can go from printing straight lamination in the box. When you receive your product, it's labeled, it's seamed, paneled, everything ready to go.
Awesome. And it's 2-day shipping? Is
Yes, 2-day shipping. Yep.
That is pretty cool. So even if you have a wrap shop and you have a printer, what's nice about what you guys do is you actually, if you have too much work, you guys are a great stopgap.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So we come in when you have issues with your machines, or if you have rush jobs. Last thing you want to do is, upset your current clientele when you have a big rush project. You can outsource that, which a lot of our clients do. I think it's right now we're averaging like 30% of our clients actually have machines in-house.
That's crazy.
But they use us so that they can continue to handle the volume of work that they're receiving. And as you know, the wrap industry is growing. And I think everybody can say that it's a big testament to what the Wrap Institute is doing, and that's why we've always been big supporters, just because the skill set needs to be there for everybody. And those of us who want to learn more about the industry, I mean, it's just amazing to be able to tune in, learn, and grow.
It's a good partnership for sure. But what's also, again, Trish talked about it a little bit just now, but design. And what I love about the service they offer is you offer a very good design for a very reasonable price, and that's actually the case with this. We're Interfaith, we just did a charity wrap for them. They had a couple logos, but that's it. They didn't have a lot of ideas, and Nate, one of your designers, really did a great job. And Jody saw it for the first time today, and she was almost in tears, where she's like, you really captured our spirit and our feel and the vibe. That's really powerful.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, we do have a design team in-house, and what's really great about us is you don't have to have a lot of content or collateral from your client. Just as you said with the charity wrap that we've done for Interfaith, they didn't have a lot. They did had, really small JPEGs. Nothing was print ready, but they came to us with a concept, and we took that and we ran with it. That's what our job is. And like you said, we do that for a very reasonable price because we understand it's wholesale. We want to make sure that you guys can mark it up and you can, sell that for a profit, and that's what it's about, growth. So, the more wraps that you guys can sell, the more we can print. So it's just a big circle.
a big circle, and it's getting busier and busier.
Oh yeah, and everybody, as you know, we're at WrapsCon last week, and everybody that we've talked to is in the same boat as we are. It's growth. The wrap industry is growing, so if you're kind of dipping your toes in it, jump on in, because this is where it's at. I mean, everybody who's getting involved in it and learning and doing what they can to sell these wraps are just, their growth is unreal.
And what's also nice too is, if you're interested in the wrap industry, you can get a design, you can do all that stuff. But what they also have is preset designs. So like last week at WrapsCon, which is a sign show in the wrap industry, is in Indianapolis, we actually did some just preset designs. So we had skulls and we had camo.
Yeah, so we actually have different wrap swatch book lines. So we have our Wicked and Wild, which I understand you chose a few prints from. We have our camo and carbons, which is a number of arrays that are printed at 60-inch. They're seamless, and you can buy them by the yard. So it's really convenient. Cool. You can buy as little as 1 yard to do accent works inside the vehicle, or you can do a whole car. What's really great is we have marbles. We have just so many that are seamless that can be used in a number of different applications. So that's kind of nice to again, dip your toes in it. If you're still doing color changes and you want to try something without committing to a business wrap that needs to be designed, just buy a wrap swatch book, pick a couple of films and by the yard, and then play with it. Because that's the best way to learn.
Absolutely, and what we did even at WrapsCon, kind of, because a lot of people are doing color change, and what you're saying is that crossover. We actually did part color change, part, we did skulls, skulls and color change mix, and that's really good because you don't need a printer or designer. You just need your creativity, which is money.
And that small, that was a big project, but small accent work on these, pre-printed wrap by the yard is really cool because your imagination is endless. You can do all kinds of really fun stuff.
Absolutely, and especially, again, testament to We Print Wraps. You know the industry really well. It's not just printing and shipping a box. You have a full package, which is great. So you have multiple levels.
Yeah, what's really great about us is we pre-flight everything that comes in. So you're not just ordering from a giant, company out of China and hoping and praying that your prints come out great. We have, staff who actually looks at every file. If something isn't correct, isn't laid out properly, we reach out by phone and email, and we help you with the assist on outputting the files. So that's one of the services we offer on our website is file output, as little as $25, and we'll output that file for print.
Which is huge, and if you just saw the speed wrap we just put on this trailer, I worked really closely with their team. It measured 63 inches. We could do vertical, which takes more time. We have to register stuff, so what we did is we came up with, in the design, we actually hid the seam within the transition from the blue to the yellow, which made it super easy to register. We married the panels together, and we did it one shot, which we did this in 54 minutes, which is great, but we can only do that through good communication.
Oh, absolutely, and that's one of the great things about us is you can leave a note on the order saying, this is exactly how I want it paneled, this is exactly how I want the seams to be. Any specific, information you want on your wrap, and we'll take care of the rest.
Okay, and so
we listen to our customers.
And if people want to get a We Print Wraps, where do they go?
So they just go to WePrintWraps.com. We have a live chat button actually on the website, so you can chat Monday through Friday, 8 to 7, and just DM us on Instagram. You can send us an email at hello@WePrintWraps, so we're always available.
So that you can talk to them between those times, but you can send orders at 3 a.m., which sounds like what everyone does.
You can send orders at 3 a.m., and believe me, we get them, and we're happy to receive them any time of the day.
Awesome. So again, I've been a big fan of you guys for a long time.
Awesome.
I really love the production, the quality you guys put out. So if you're interested in getting, wholesale price printing, definitely go to We Print Wraps. So big thank you for sponsoring the event.
No problem.
Thank you for flying up from Arizona, and again, I hope you definitely check out the website.
Awesome we're proud supporters of the Wrap Institute.
Awesome. Thank you, Trish. Bye.
Hey, he was supposed to.
Just one second. I just have to say goodbye to my
you
sweet
leaving?
boy. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Our priest is the last.
Can I get a picture with you and Pat?
Sure.
Can someone take our picture?
You sure can. Could you do a little photo real quick?
So I've known them for 46 years.
46 years.
You have to.
It's just happened. It happened
You
again.
mind doing it here? Pat, come on. Thank you. Good to see you guys.
Oh,
I'm sorry I'm so busy, so. Thank you for coming.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Awesome.
I talk to your mom every week.
This is what we call dual purpose here at the Rat Company.
You know I love her.
Oh, we know. We're live.
Oh,
How
I'm trying
are
to get her
you?
to come to Boise, so.
Don't worry, viewers. Justin is coming after his moment
I
here.
know. So I'll find out Wednesday.
Thanks, Juan.
Thank you. Thank you. Did you get
Do
a
I have to
shirt?
do this every
Did you
time with the
guys get
microphone?
shirts? Do you want shirts for the family?
It's not next.
I
We're
get
live.
two
It's
larges
right now.
or medium or small?
Yeah.
Do you get small?
I think the wrap came out great. I guessed 41 minutes. We ended up at 50-something minutes.
54 minutes and 30 seconds.
He was back, and now he's
Give me a
gone
sec.
again. But I think it came out great. I actually like how they use a knifeless tape up by the silicone. I always wonder that when they're wrapping commercially. Do you go over that silicone or do you not? Right? He's getting shirts. I think the GTECHNIQ coating is going to look great on it. I really do. Oh, so just do it without Justin. Check. So like we said earlier, so we're here today to actually use our GTECHNIQ Halo flexible film coating on the work that was just done behind us in less than 1 hour. So once we're ready to go to install it, we're going to try to install Juan. What do you think? Under an hour? Oh, Juan.
I believe we're gonna do it under an hour.
Under an hour. So maybe we'll try to match their time for putting Halo on the wrap trailer. We're supposed to. That's what was happening, and then you left me, and now I'm here live by myself. But Justin Pate, everyone, he's back.
Well, I hope just so everyone knows too, I grew up in Boise, Idaho, so I have friends and family coming here, so I have to take breaks, so I apologize.
I mean, no, there's no apology needed. I saw the faces, and I said, pause, this is an intimate moment.
It's an intimate moment.
So now we're here.
Well, intimate in a friendly way. So.
Of course, yeah. Look at 2021 way. We're good.
So for me, I'm super excited about this because I think a lot of people out there don't put this together, and they really need to.
They really need to.
Which is putting ceramic coatings on
commercial wraps.
100%.
Absolutely.
Why, Eric?
So I cannot personally stand when I'm going down the highway, we said yesterday, and I see that plumbing truck was wrapped wrong, so it's flapping in the wind, so we don't go there.
No.
But more so with the fact that they're always dirty,
Yes.
and they're representing that business.
Yes.
So when I think about a commercial wrap and ceramic coatings, it's not even about, the durability is great, right? That's an A+ sell. But for me, keeping it cleaner longer, and then when they do have to clean it, it's less time and less energy, less effort, means more money in the organization as a whole.
Yeah.
So for the commercial side of the world, I see it as a win-win.
Yeah, but again, I think the key words that you just said right there are energy and effort and profit.
Absolutely.
So if you're an installer right now, what's cool about commercial graphics is different than color change. Coating commercial is different than color change in the sense that you don't have to put 2 coatings on.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be absolutely flawless. It just has to be good.
That's it.
How long would it take you, and you're probably going to do this, I hope.
I saw the agenda.
Yeah. So the idea right now is you're going to put a ceramic coating on this, you and your team. How long would it take 2 or 3 guys to put just a 1-coat commercial coating on this trailer?
So we're going to try to beat your time.
Okay.
We're going to try to beat your 50-something minutes.
That's cool.
Which I think is going to be all right.
All right, and how much product are you going to use?
So that's where commercial gets a little weird, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of our shops, a lot of your shops, are very color change.
Yeah.
Right. So you have your caster, your calendar, your base material, your base substrate.
Okay.
No problem. When we get into commercial printing, though, you can have a laminate or not, so on and so forth. So I always say, on average, 4 mils per square foot.
Wow.
Give or take.
Okay.
Right? If it's a higher grade lamination, I feel like you're going to use less product.
Yes.
But we're going to shoot for the 50 mil bottle, so that should get us about 200 square feet, 10 by 20, give or take.
Okay.
So I think the 50 mil bottle is going to get this thing taken care of, no problem.
Awesome. That's exciting. So again, how much does a 50 bottle cost?
It's sub $70, $60 and change.
How much could someone, again, I know pricing gets a little weird everywhere
Yep.
in the country. How much could you charge to put a ceramic coating on a commercial wrap?
I would say on this trailer, I would shoot for at least $1,000.
So $1,000 and you got $70 of product and it takes 1 hour. That for me screams profit.
Yeah, 100%. So let's say you messed up a panel.
Right.
You're going to make that back and then some more, right? And again, especially for like a charity, they have to, everyone's got to look good.
Yeah.
Right? If they didn't want to look good, they weren't going to put their name everywhere, your name on it, so on and so forth. So to be able to add that sacrificial layer, that's a big thing, right? It's not a force field. It's not invincible.
No.
It's a sacrificial layer.
Yeah.
So to have the sacrificial layer there for such little money, such little effort, such high profit, it's a win.
It's a win. And what I also like about it, and some people don't know, is that ceramic coating actually makes the print look better.
100%.
So it adds depth to it because it helps with the reflection. It kind of has the reflection go straight out.
It keeps it just looking cleaner.
It looks
It's
cleaner.
a cleaner look.
And it's like suntan lotion for cars.
Yep.
So it's like the idea is that it protects it, keeps it from getting dirty. So if there's a company like Interfaith, they're going to have this on for at least 4 to 5 years.
At least,
If they don't coat it, because I know that they're probably not going to wash it so much. Nothing
Probably
against
not.
them, but they're probably not.
Yep.
But if ceramic coating, when they do wash it, it's going to be great.
Yep. And
Awesome.
I say, like I was talking to one of your guys,
Right.
it's a fighting chance.
Yes.
So again, never say it's going to stay perfect. Never say it's never going to be damaged.
Right.
It's a fighting chance, right?
Yeah.
So if you leave it in a dusty parking lot for 6 months, there's a fighting chance that when you wash it off, it's going to wash off super easy.
Right.
And it's going to look great.
Yeah.
Right. But at the same time, if you bring it through a truck wash and it's just a bunch of dirty brushes, it's going to scratch less.
Sure.
But it's still going to be scratched. So don't set yourself up as an installer for failure that way. Keep the customer's expectations realistic.
But I think at the same time, what you do have to appreciate, it is going to make a huge difference. So
Huge.
that's what I love about ceramic coating. So if you're doing commercial wraps, again, we're going to have a lot of footage of you guys putting it on.
Absolutely.
And again, straightforward technique. You get it on, you buff it off, and again, you let it out. Super, super friendly product. So it's not super stressful either.
Not at all.
And
So
that's-
when we went back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
So we released the product in 2018 at SEMA.
Yeah.
And leading up to it, we thought the team in the UK thought they had it. So at SEMA, we're like, yeah, Halo's going to come, boom, we're good to go. Late in the development, they caught some things they didn't like.
Okay.
And that's like one of our double-sided swords, right?
Yeah.
Because you want to get a product to market, but you want to make sure it's exactly what you want and then some.
100%.
So instead of just looking at, because we can use a lot of our paint coatings on wrap,
Okay.
right? But we wanted to make something that we knew was going to be specifically designed
Yeah.
for the way that the wrap substrate is, the vinyl is.
Which is huge.
And we wanted it to work where if you were to leave it in a corner and miss it, a high spot, that a day later you could come back and you don't have to be a detailer to fix it.
Exactly, and I think that's super smart because again, at the end of the day, I'm a rapper. I'm not a detailer. I have a different mentality. So if I have a product that really requires me to put a lot of effort to make it perfect,
you're not going to do
it. To be honest, I'm not going to do it.
Yep.
So for me, it's nice to have this where I have a day to fix a mistake,
Absolutely.
which is huge. Okay?
Especially with large, flat panels.
Right.
Right, because the lighting, you're going to see it one way, bring it outside the next day, you're going to look around this fuel, whatever this thing is.
Right.
What would you call this? Regulator?
Sure.
Fuel regulator?
Sure.
You may see this in a different light now tomorrow.
Okay.
And be like, oh, yeah, I left a little bit there. But Halo, don't worry about it.
Well, I'm going to throw down the gauntlet because we talked about having a day for this, but you guys don't have a day. I'm going to set my timer going, and you guys have to beat 54 minutes and 30 seconds. That's the
Got it.
challenge, 54 minutes and
I dig
30
it.
seconds. So
After Calle 75 Street Tacos.
Okay, so you tell me when you're ready to go. We're going to start
You
the clock.
reverse that.
I'm going to...
Just me, you, and Chris, buddy.
Okay, so then, hey.
Okay, so I've reset the clock. When you guys have had your tacos, you have 54 minutes to do a ceramic
Should we
coating.
throw another bottle of Halo in the mix if they guess it on your site?
Ooh.
A whole nother maintenance kit, whole nother bottle. I feel like I'm at a carnival. Let's throw it all in.
Well, I'm going to have to call Caitlin.
Oh, see, I love making more work for you and Caitlin.
Okay, I'll see if I can put this together. If we can't, we can't.
Well, yeah, if not,
But
it's still going to be good fun.
Stay tuned. Ceramic coating trailer with GTECHNIQ, Eric, and the crew. All right?
And tacos.
And tacos.
We're going to eat some tacos first.
No, yeah, we're eating tacos.
Enjoy the tacos. Do your thing. We'll come back. Eric, thank
Got
you.
it. Thank you.
Ciao.
Killer, man.
Awesome.
Crazy.
Thank you.
Who's next game? Yep, and Chris got.
All right, so they're back to me here in the studio where I have been handed now some wonderful tacos from Calle 75. Let me pull those up here. These look delicious. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. Levi was nice enough to bring them here into the studio. I am loving this. I'll just kind of, ta-da. Yeah, some good street taco action there. Got the lime, all that goodness. So thank you to Calle 75 for providing the tacos today for everybody out there to enjoy. As far as the winner goes, I'm still waiting to hear back on who was the winner. They're going to give me some feedback, and I will know, and I will tell you as soon as I know. But until that happens, I'm holding out just in case. But they should have that to me fairly soon here. So we'll see about that. But anyway, let's kick over to some tunes. Let's let the rapping continue, and I'll get back to you when I have more to say.
start here, and then when you go over there, you can get.
All right, everyone, we are back at Wrap and Suit Live in Boise, Idaho at the Rag Company. And so what we're going to be doing right now is we just did a trailer wrap with Arlon film, full print wrap for a charity, which is awesome. And now we're shifting gears and we're going to wrap this Jaguar with color change film. And this is from Avery Dennison. This is a Supreme Wrapping Film, SW900. And it's a very cool film. They just came out with this called Hidden Forest Color Flow Gloss, which is awesome. 4 years ago, we did a Wrap and Suit Live event and we wrapped Tabitha's here. We wrapped her minivan with Sunrise Color Flow from Avery Dennison, which is awesome, Rising Sun. But now we're going to basically just do the color flow. Why color flow is popular is you basically get 4 or 5 colors for the price of one. Awesome. So we're going to show lots of tips and tricks on how to wrap this. I got a great crew of installers here who are going to bang this out, super high quality. But to wrap, what I want to do is talk about the process a little bit, the material, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this hood with Joe, and then we're going to flow. Cool. So if we come on over here now, these tools were donated by Fellers, and also the cleaners by GTECHNIQ. Awesome. So you really need special tools to wrap. You want the right ones. So what we have is a tool belt. This one comes from Arlon. This is an IR thermometer. This is for post heating, so we have to figure out how hot the temperature is. We also have a tape measure, measuring the material. We did this ahead of time. We also have a propane torch. Sometimes that's good for getting out wrinkles. We have a heat gun as well. Spray bottle. We always want to clean the car. And for me, this is one of the best cleaners out there. This is from GTECHNIQ. It's a citrus cleaner. What we did is we did 1 part citrus, 9 parts water, and I'm telling you, it's awesome. Amazing cleaner. And then what we did is we wiped it down to degrease it with what's called panel wipe. You can use isopropyl alcohol, but panel wipe is much, much better. Cool. We also have microfiber towels from the Rag Company. Super absorbent. The blend is 70-30, so really high quality, so it absorbs, takes it out, and also wears over time. Also, we have knives. Right now, this is a good example. Right now, these guys are laying the panel out, and they're cutting it up into sections. Because you never want to wrap a color change in one giant panel. You want to cut it up. And right now, Joe, hopefully, is not using a knife, because he's using a knife to do that right now. What's the chance of him cutting the car? Really high. So this is a nice little knife setup where the blade's inside the plastic and he can run it alongside the car and it doesn't scratch. Be smart. And Fellers has all these tools. Later we're going to be wrapping and we're going to be using application gloves. This is a great application glove on the market. It's called Ghost. It's from a company called Wrap Glove. They're down in Southern California. This actually, you don't have to use soap and water. You can actually form the film into recessed areas super quick, and it's cut resistant, so you don't cut yourself. Some of the gifts that we have given out today, I have a phrase on the wrap, it's called no bleeding, no wrapping. Anyone here rapper? Okay, if you're a rapper, at some point you've cut yourself. That's just part of the thing. But hopefully you don't, but if you have tools that help you avoid cutting yourself, the better. And then we're also going to apply the film with what's called a squeegee. And there's different ones out there. For color change, you want a soft one. And you always want to put on a fresh buffer. This is a brand new buffer on the market. So this one's nice, where you can kind of pick an edge. And then what you're going to do is you put on a fresh buffer so you don't scratch the wrap. So this is just standard protocol. I'm getting my tools ready, and these guys are getting the material ready for this wrap. This wrap, you don't have to print. That one we did. We did a print with WePrint wraps. They did a great design. So that's a different process. This is what's called business in a box. Basically, you get a roll of material, you pull it out of the box, you cut up in sections, and you put it on the car. But the price you pay for that is, if you don't know the properties of material, every material is like a person, has different characteristics, you might put it on wrong. This particular material, what we're putting on, again, is Avery Dennison Color Flow. This is what's called a directional film, all right, which means how you make it go in the same direction is you check the logo. And if the logo goes right side up on the entire car, it's going to look good. But if one side is up and the other side is down, not good. An easy way to do that right now is, look at John. John's right now taking it right now, and he's putting it on here. How long is it taking John to put that on? Seconds. But now, as we're working here, because again, right now we live in a great society in the sense that we have Instagram, we have phones, we can communicate all the time, but it's also really distracting. So by John doing this on both sides, now both teams know to put it on the right direction. How much time did that cost? 2 seconds. How much time did that avoid if you make a mistake? A lot. Okay, and that's what we try to teach on the Wrap Institute, is doing stuff smart. Cool. So now we get everything prepped. All the surface is clean, and again, because we use GTECHNIQ cleaners, this car has been prepped. The hardware has been taken off. Now we're ready to do a deep dive and start to wrap and we have fun. This for me is where, I get excited about wrapping, because this is transformational. In 4 hours, we're going to take this car from being just a normal, standard, boring black. We've already wrapped the roof, gloss black. We're going to wrap this with a color flow, and then we're going to put stripes on top, gloss carbon highlights. We're going to do a chrome delete. It is going to be awesome. So I really want you guys to appreciate who are here and also watching at home how cool the transformation can be if you're working with great installers and the right tools. And you're not drunk. Cool. Okay. So that being said, everything's good to go. I think right now we're going to wrap the hood. Joe and I are going to wrap the hood just so you see the flow. We can talk about the properties of Avery Dennison. And then if you have any questions and you want hands-on and you want to play with stuff, feel free and interact. Awesome. So Joe, are you ready? Let's do it. Yes?
Why did they put tape around this?
Why did they put tape here?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is knifeless tape. And
the masking tape. What's that?
oh, they put masking tape here just because masking tape is a great chrome delete. So as you, no, I'm joking. So masking tape is here to lower the surface energy. So the chrome of the car has a high surface energy. So right now, as they're wrapping this right now, if the material sticks, it's kind of hard to pick up. Even though, we have a big fan right there, I say the temperature in here is probably close to what, 80 degrees? So that makes the material stick a little quicker. So if you put masking tape there, awesome. So again, just the prep. Notice where I also put masking tape, right at the corners. Because corners, you get a lot of tension, a lot of wrinkles. If I put masking tape there, we can kind of pick up the material, relax it in, and then we cut it with no wrinkles. Awesome stuff. Great question, Bryce. Very cool. Okay. So if everyone wants to come on over here, I'll wrap the hood with Joe if you want to get some hands-on. And then these guys are going to start wrapping the door as well. So feel free. So right now we got the heat gun ready. We've got everything prepped right now. There's some pre-existing damage on this hood. There's some rock chips and stuff like that. You can color correct this, it just takes time. So right now, if you don't color correct this, you might see it underneath, but that's what I affectionately call putting lipstick on a pig. So right now it's going to look better than not. Cool, all right? So right now I think we're good to go. We can lay it out, I think. I don't think we have to trim much, do you?
I don't know, I haven't got to check it.
Why don't we lay it out first? Okay. Cool, and I think we go horizontal if we can. Or do you reach on the side?
No.
Okay.
Like 8 inches off.
Cool. And I think we're gonna do something like this. So we're good. We got the front. Awesome. Okay. So I want to trim it out a little bit if we could. Just to make it easier. Do you think we need to trim the top? I'd say just a little bit.
I'd like to, but it doesn't matter.
Let's do it. So right now, Joe and I are talking. We're trying to get a good rhythm right now. So right now we're feeling through and we want to see how much excess material that we can get rid of to make it easier to wrap. So I'm going to poke down here and I'm going to trim that here. Then Joe's going to kind of cut across. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to give Joe back his tool. And now by cutting this off, it's making it easier to put on, but what can we use these for? Door handles, accents, for sure. And this is our door handle area, so I'm going to drop this over here. So we got that for later. And now we're going to release the liner. So this is Avery Dennison, and what they're known for is their high repositionability. It's super easy. Right now, again, we're working inside. You have to when you're wrapping, you're always problem solving. Sometimes it doesn't go perfect. Right now, this area is a beautiful facility, but we have a fan because it's super hot outside. So right now, if we take the whole liner off and do this, what's the chance of getting dirt underneath? Really high. So how we're going to release this now is Joe and I are going to release it underneath and keep the dirt down. Awesome. So in this case, we're going to work from this direction because the fan's coming here. I'm actually going to pull the liner just a little bit to hold it on the front so it doesn't shift while we pull. Maybe do the same thing so we can get it started here and then pull here. Again, Joe's a great installer based in the area, and he's a certified installer. I certified him, just the beast. So definitely if you need an installer in this area, let's rock and roll. We can pull it underneath. Cool, I'm gonna tack it up just to there. Yeah. A little more. Cool. Gonna tack it up high right to here, just to kind of hold on so it's acting like an extra set of hands. And now we're gonna release the entire liner. I'm gonna pull this over here. And release it, and pull the backing paper. So in a way, it kind of just wrapped itself a little bit, right? So what you have to think about with the material today that you're wrapping right now is because it's warmer right now, if we start to drag it right now, you might get these dots, but we'd have to create a little glass because we have some wrinkles building up here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick it up right here at the front, just a little bit, and we're gonna just relax it down. And that's what we're gonna call creating glass. So right now this looks really good in the middle. So what I'm gonna do right now, just because I think we need to, while Joe creates glass, is I'm gonna squeegee this area in so it doesn't settle too long. So this material, again, it comes from Avery Dennison. It's awesome material. And what it has is now, I'll maybe squeeze you in the middle, and you can do one half and I can do the other. Cool. Is this has repositionable technology. So if you can't see over there, feel free to come on over here. So I'm squeezing it on here and basically just locking it in. Nice and easy and straightforward. So once this is set now, Joe and I are going to do the outside here. But right now I feel like it looks pretty good. How about you guys? All right. So far so good. So I'm going to make sure the material is nice and relaxed to here. And without even having to tell Joe what to do, what did Joe just put on his hand? Glove. What I'm doing is I'm taking off my watch. I trust everyone. I'm also taking off my wedding ring. Why? So I want to stay married. Because how I stay married is I get home on time and I don't destroy the film. So right now I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to take my finger now and I'm going to watch what I do. This is called the palm technique. I'm taking the material into the deepest part of the recessed area first. The reason why I'm taking it in here first right now is by taking it into the recessed area, I avoid what's called adhesive lines. Because if I work in there in sections, I'm going to get lines. But if I take it into the recessed area first and then take it out, I don't get any adhesive lines, which is awesome. So this is a technique I developed back in 2016. And I debuted it on the Wrap Institute. And for me, it just adds speed and quality. So right now I see some air building up. So I pick it up nice and high and I lock it in. Cool. All right. So now that this is done, this recessed area, we're going to go to the next recessed area. So work from recessed area to recessed area. So I'm going to take my finger and I'm going to put it right into here. I'm going to feel through where it's at. And then I do what's called the palm. So again, I said that earlier, but now I'm truly doing the palm where I do this all the way up to the top. So by doing this all the way up to the top now, okay, the recessed areas are done and I have this section in the middle. So I'm wrapping in sections from the inside out, so it's really easy. So right now I can do this, lock it in right here at the front, down to here, looks good. And now I can take the material, kind of like how we just did the middle now. So I can take the material easily all the way towards the top. So right now, anyone here never wrapped before? All right. So right now, the reason why the adhesive theoretically is touching the surface. But right now, Avery puts in a great technology into the adhesive right now, and they're ink dots. And what they do is they spray the whole adhesive with ink dots, and those ink dots are keeping the adhesive from touching the film, which is cool. So what I can do now is, it looks like the adhesive is touching the surface, but right now it doesn't because these ink dots are keeping it off the surface. I always tell people it's like little, minions from Despicable Me. So it's like having all these little minions holding the material out, and I'm crushing the material through the minions. So I pick up the material, slice it through, come back and forth, and done. What I left is these bubbles. Can you see the bubbles? So this material has what's called air egress. It has channels in the back in the adhesive. So if I have bubbles, I simply press it and it spreads out, disappears. So does wrapping look easy? Yes. It's still waterproof? It's still waterproof, yeah, because the air spreads out under, doesn't go out. So this is totally sealed. Awesome. What does everyone see here? Wrinkles, okay? How do I make those wrinkles go away? I pray. So what I do is I have to make those wrinkles go away. So for me, it's a phrase that I've called for years on the Wrap Institute called speaking wrinkle. Right now, if I let the material sit right now, where is it pissed off? Well, where is it most pissed off? You know what I'm saying? So I moved to the Netherlands in 2007. My wife is awesome. I definitely married up. Definitely married up. So I married up, but I have to learn a new language. So learning a new language, I start to learn nouns and verbs, and I start to put the puzzle pieces together. So right now, if you're new to wrapping, you have to learn how to speak wrinkle. It's a new language. So right now, I see that the material's not so pissed here, but it's really pissed here. I see the material kind of coming up here in waves. So I came up with a technique called triangles. So right now, if you look at this corner, what shape is this? It's a triangle, all right? So now what I say is if you take this shape right here and you reverse it, so if you come here and flip it up and pull out, that takes all the tension away. Pretty cool. So watch what I do. I pick it up to here, so it floats. I come down here and I pick it up and I spread the material out and glass. Pretty amazing, all right? So this technique, once I figured this out, and this was around 1997, I started wrapping in 1996 in New York City. So once I figured that out, how quickly did it make my install time go down? I went from wrapping a car in 11 hours to the next week, the same car 3. Holy crap. What did that mean? If I lived in Boise, Idaho, that meant that by 11 o'clock I'm golfing at Warm Springs. Sweet. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Or I could wrap 2 cars a day. You know, I used to golf a lot when I was in New York. I'm not joking. I'd wrap a car in the morning, and I'd be golfing in White Plains by 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. That's a good life because I had triangles. So right now I've been talking, blah, 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 blah. Okay? But the material's been just sitting on the car. Can I still pick it up? For sure. How nice is this? So I can still pick it up. I can create my glass, lay it down nice and relaxed, and I can squeegee it back and forth. Awesome. So by squeegeeing back and forth, locks in right here, and good to go. Cool. I get some bubbles. I relax it. Bam. All right. That actually was the easy part. Now what do I have to do? Cut everything out. So what do? I put on my laser goggles. I don't know. So what I can do right now is I have to trim everything out. So I have my knife. I click it. Awesome. And now right now I want to get all my tools prepped. I'm coming here and I'm breaking out my new squeegee. Okay, this squeegee smells like a pina colada. I have squeegees that smell like peppermint and bubblegum and coffee. Pretty cool. Also caramel cupcake. That's a good one. All right. So why I won't go with a harder squeegee right now is I really want to set up the corners. So oftentimes I switch the hardness of my squeegee based on what I'm wrapping. All right. So right now, Joe's cutting out the vents. And while he cuts out the vents, I'm going to trim up down here. So if you want to see corners, come on over here. So what I'm going to do now is this particular hood has very chunky corners because it's a composite hood. So I have to wrap deep behind the corner and make it nice and pretty. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to pick up the material, get it nice and set, tuck it down, and I'm taking the material deep behind the corner. Now this particular material that we're working with, again, it comes from Avery Dennison, Supreme Wrapping Film. This is a PVC film. So what that means right now, watch. If I take the material right now, I can stretch the material. But watch what happens. If I let it go, it starts to shrink. Is that good or bad? It's very good if you appreciate it. It's very bad if you don't, all right? So what I mean is, what I took the material and I could have stretched it to the corner. So I can see some tension there, but because I know it shrinks, watch what I can do. I can take the heat gun now, and I can get it nice and hot, and if I hit it with a little bit of heat, it shrinks. So because now that it shrank to the corner, and I'll do the same thing here. I'll shrink it to the corner. I let it cool now, and watch what I do. I'm going to take the material just to this point, right to here. This is the edge, and this is the edge. And I'm going to cut the corner flush. So I'm not wrapping too far behind the corner because if I do, it's going to wrinkle. So I don't want to take the material too far behind the corner. I take it to here now, and I'm good. So this corner right now is looking nice and yummy. Is this ever going to shrink? No, because I already shrank it. That's the beauty. So this is a technique that I picked up in Japan. So in Japan in 2012, I was teaching a workshop, and this 2 installers, Koji and Ito, said they have this technique about shrinking the film or stretching the film at room temperature and then shrinking it before you cut. And I was like, oh, that's super clever. I said, what do you call this technique? And they're like, I don't know. So I said, how about cold pre-stretch? And they're like, oh, cool. So again, what I love about this industry is I've been lucky enough to be in this industry for a long time, since 1996. So I've come up with a lot of phrases and techniques in the industry. I'm the first one to have a system. I've come up with speaking wrinkle, sealing the deal. I've come up with a lot of tools. Monkey strips, that's one of my tools. It's a very fun and inventive industry, creating glass. All those phrases are mine, and it's a fun new industry, and people are really growing quickly, because it is young, but it is growing very, very quickly. That being said, check this out. So I stretch the material a little bit. What should I do before I cut? Shrink it, so I can come here. So right now I heat it. Is the tip of my heat gun very hot right now? Yes. Does it bother me right now? No, because I got this great cover. So again, tools are changing as well. So now I come here, and now I make my cut. And I'm pulling the material away. I'm not wrapping too far underneath the edge because I don't have to. So I come here and I seal the deal. How does this look? Nice and yummy. If I take my squeegee here now, how does that corner look? Good. So what should I do? I should take a picture, put it on Instagram, all right? But I should also, smell, all right? So once this corner's done, what Joe and I are working on right now is the corners. Right here, I don't think the client's gonna grab a lot. Why? Because this hood goes this way. What Joe and I could do, and I'm actually changing my mind because we had a different idea for this, is what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna bring it to Joe. I'm actually gonna cut on the side of the hood, and I'm just gonna angle my blade away. So we're not gonna cut on the opposite side, we're just gonna cut here. Awesome. So by doing that, this is what I call an empty cut 1, because I have a system. By cutting away from the hood, but running my blade alongside the hood, I get a little bit of extra material that wraps around. So from this angle now, it looks green. Did I do my job? Yes, I did a color change. But what did I avoid? A lot of time. If I cut on this side and we raise it up, I'm gonna have to crawl under here and try to seal that, which sucks. So what I try to teach on the Wrap Institute, and all of you get a discount on the Wrap Institute today, 30% off for 1-year membership. These are the kind of things I'm teaching you, because right now I have quality, I have durability, but I don't lose is time. And that's what I'm all about, is time, all right? Because once this is done, look how we button this up. Really cool. Right here on the side though, if we cut along the side, is there a chance of making a mistake? Yes. So watch what I do. I pick this up to here, and now watch what Joe and I do. Joe's lifting up, lifts this up, and now we can easily open up the hood. Awesome. All right, so one thing I was trying to show in the workshop the other day, and I just taught a workshop here, and I teach them for AV Dennison, so definitely if you're interested in taking a workshop, take one. But what I was telling people for color change right now is, oftentimes, people fight with the hood closed. And I tell you, with color change, you want to breathe, you want to relax. Everyone tries to wrap like this, but I don't, because Joe and I do the tricky part first that opens up here, and now look how easy this is to wrap. Super cool. So now I can take the material here, get the corner set. It looks pretty good. What do I have to do to that corner before I cut? Shrink it. So again, am I using heat to stretch or shrink? To shrink. And that's the art of wrapping right now, is I can take the heat right now, shrink it. How long is my heat gun on? A couple seconds. Awesome. So if you go into a wrap shop and you hear a heat gun just blasting for hours, that tells you they're probably overstretching the film. But for me right now, okay, I'm going to neutralize this corner just a little bit so I can play. That feels good. And I'm going to run my finger here, and watch what I do. I'm going to hold the material away, and I'm going to cut on the side of the hood as I go down. So do you see that I have full wraparound right now? Does it look green? Yes. I come down here, it looks nice and green. So this is what I call an empty cut 2. So again, I have a system where I get full wraparound right there. I can come back and seal the deal. But now it looks green. Do I have to wrap any farther than that? No. Can I go home? Or can I go golfing? Yes. Or can I eat a taco? I'm going to eat a taco really soon. Thank God for tacos. Okay? Or drink a nice Pepsi product. All right? So now that we have that set here, watch what I do. I'm going to run my finger to here, make sure it wraps around the top, make sure it's nice and good. Joe, how are you doing on that side?
Good.
Awesome. So I'm going to run the finger here. I've already cut this side. And here I can't even really see what I'm doing, but I can actually run my knife along this edge nice and clean, cut it across halfway, and then seal the deal. So oftentimes if you have the right knife set up, you can actually wrap it around nice and clean, straightforward. Is that cool? But then you can also change it and cut them on this side. So I come here, we get that nice wrap around here, and I think this one I feel comfortable cutting with it closed, or no? Yeah. So we got this wrapped around enough, cool. So we're actually gonna close it. I'll let Joe do this, and I'll show you how to cut around the little vent right there. That's cool, all right? So are you ready to drop it like it's hot? You're gonna drop it like it's hot. And it is kind of hot. That's all the way this goes, summertime, all right? So why does it never come around here? Check this out. So right here now, I'm gonna grab my, do you have a safe box?
I have the middle one.
That's perfect, okay. Ooh. Actually, I'll take a minute. So right now, my blade got kind of screwed up. So should I replace this blade? Ah, sure. So I'm gonna replace it. Pretty cool, all right? So right here, if you guys can come in as close as you want right now, I'm gonna run my finger and get it set up, all right? So right here now, I'm gonna trim this out. What color is the car? Black. So right now, do I have to take it all the way deep behind the vent? No. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna take my blade, and it's super sharp, and I'm going to run it along right along here. Nice, easy, and straightforward. And I'll come back and clean that section up in a second. So I'm here. Then here I'm going to trim it out and angle. Actually, I'm going to get a different body position in a second. So I trim it here, make sure it's extra sharp. It feels kind of dull. So I'm going to cut it one more time. And what sometimes I would do, I think if this was a live job and I was in my shop right now, there's what you could buy from, like a lot of the Dutch installers, they think it's hot when it's 80 degrees. So what they do is they buy what's called freeze spray. So you can actually spray the surface with a freeze spray, which makes the surface super cold, which makes it much easier to cut. Cool. So now I do this, and watch what I do. I run my finger on this gap. I run my finger on this gap, then I take the hard side of my squeegee, tuck it in, and then seal the deal. So by cutting on the opposite side, I get deep enough, so now it looks nice and green. But what I don't have to do is I don't have to take this off. Because yesterday, when they're doing the hardware removals, I talked to Dane, and this is his car. And he says, I want to take this off, but the problem is right now, this is double-sided tape on, it's going to take a long time and it might break. And I said, don't worry about it, it's cool. So now I have it here. I'm going to come back on this side, going to cut it nice and clean. I'm trying to be super focused right now. Come around this side, and again, those edges are going to face inside the car, and then at the end of the day, I'll come back and clean them up. I'll come here with my flex stream, take it into the gap, seal the deal. Awesome. Seal on the back side there. And come back on this side now, finish everything off, make sure everything's down nice and tight, and now I can pick this edge up and done. So by having good cutting skills, I can wrap around this nice and clean, and I don't have to take it off. The final thing I have to do right now is double check for bubbles. Double check for bubbles here. Push them out. Awesome. And now Joe and I wrap this hood in how long? While me talking? Not very long, because Joe's a beast. Very good installer. We have great material, great techniques, and that's definitely the name of the game when you want to wrap cars. Awesome stuff. So while I was doing this, what were the guys doing back there? The hatchback. Awesome. So what we've done is we've neutralized the middle of the car. So you should always wrap the hood, trunk, and roof first, and then you can wrap the sides and play. And that's what they're going to do now. All right. So I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to have a taco. You guys can ask these guys questions. And what they're going to do is they're going to wrap the driver and passenger side or the fender. Yes?
Yeah, we'll do the fender right now.
Okay, they're going to do the fender. So if you want to watch a fender wrap, watch the one and only Joe Martin. Is that cool? All right. So thank you all for watching. Again, don't forget your discounts for the Rad Company, the Wrap Institute, and thank you for being here today. Appreciate it.
What's going on, guys? I'm David. I own Finishing Touch Detailing Paint Correction in Maryville, Tennessee. Today we're gonna do a halo install on some troubled vinyl. A lot of guys have problems with matte surfaces and satin surfaces with streaking. We're gonna show you how to prep it, apply it, and wipe it off. Once we got the vehicle wrapped, you wanna prep the surface for halo. What I like to use is alcohol. It evaporates quickly and it eliminates the streakiness. When coating matte surfaces, I like to get my light set up at a 45-degree angle. It's just easier to see high spots and streaks that way when you start to go to wipe it off. The most important part of halo on a flat or satin surface is overloading your applicator. Don't be afraid to use a lot. For a van this size, you want to probably use two 50 ml bottles. Halo recommends 2 layers. That's the best way to do it on a matte surface because it absorbs so much. When you go to apply, soak the applicator more so than you would on a gloss or painted surface. Where a lot of people make mistakes in flat and satin surfaces is coating half a panel at a time. With a finish like this, you want to do 1 panel at a time. You see the hood I have lifted up to separate it from the panel next to it. You don't want to over wipe into the next panel or else you risk having a high spot or an overlap line once you try to go to level it. Because you have to do an entire panel in one shot, it is best to have 2 people doing this at the same time. So if, for instance, the roof on a transit van is huge, there's no glass, there's no sunroof. When we go to coat this, we're gonna have 1 guy on each side, we're gonna coat it all at the same time and wipe it off all at the same time so there is no overlap line to where we stop and reapply something on a flat surface. When you guys are done leveling and you're happy with the finish, be sure to stand back and check your work. You can either use a scan grip or the stand lights. Step back 10, 15 feet and look at your work. Look for those high spots or streaks in the matte vinyl. If you're close, you're not gonna be able to see those. When you guys are standing back, kind of looking at your final inspection to make sure the vehicle's good, if you see any zebra stripings or streaks in the vinyl itself, they should go away after about 24 hours.
Oh, this fan is loud, but it is breezy and cool in here. Tell you what.
Macro all.
It's the macro air.
Air,
yeah.
macro air,
So
okay.
keeping us cool. We've got our Pepsi beverages here, keeping us hydrated and cool. And we've got our Brooks running shoes on, keeping us, look at that, keeping us comfortable on our feet. So, ladies and gentlemen, this time we're going to be coating this van with halo.
From GTECHNIQ in under 50 or so minutes. So hopefully they guessed right.
So do we have 100 people helping do this? Or?
We have 2.5 because Chris is
okay.
on the skinny side.
Yeah, it's only gonna be Eric, Chris, and I, and yes, we're gonna try to beat the what they did. No, on what was it, like 50
15 so.
Yeah, we're gonna beat it.
Okay.
Just 3 people.
Yeah. So we've got the timer here. We've got our new Pearl pucks. Yep. The Rag Company Pearl pucks that we're going to be using to install it. We got some purple pearls here.
And can we shout out my favorite, the Creature?
We got some Creature edgelesses,
which I will be using during the prep process.
Very nice, very nice. All right, guys. So let's set this timer. Let's get this party started. Let's get this sucker coated.
So, Eric, before we start.
Oh, what? Hold on.
Juan, he's the host.
Juan.
Oh, sorry.
I've already said we're going. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
So before we start, what exactly are we going to do first?
Oh.
And how are we going to do it?
Stuff.
Oh, we're not just going to Hollywood that it's done?
No.
Okay, so 3 steps. Prep, apply, remove.
There you go.
So Creature,
Under 50 minutes.
50 or so minutes. So Creatures with 30% IPA for the prep. Halo using the new Pearl puck. Finishing off with the Pearl edgeless.
Purple pearl.
So, all right, now we can get this party started, Juan. We ready to do this?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. I don't know how to set it, but I'm gonna guess. Here we go. Boom.
Forget it.
It started. It's on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go eat my.
Prize for that. No, I had. All right, so if you're watching here, guys and gals, obviously the fine folks here, Juan, Chris, Eric, Levi's wandering around somewhere there. Oh, there he is. These guys are applying the GTECHNIQ coating to the trailer, Halo, of course, for vinyl wraps. Yeah, I want you, well, the Wrap Institute wants you to leave a comment with your guess as to how long it's going to take for these guys to finish this trailer. Now, you can see the timer running on the table there. That lets you know how long it's been. But how long is it going to be before they're fully done going around the trailer? Will it be faster than the actual vinyl install? Well, at this pace, it's looking pretty quick, but who am I to say? Leave your guess there at the Wrap Institute's Facebook page. Pop over there, leave a comment, let them know, and they will take it from there, and it sounds like another kid will be heading out to the winner who gets the closest. So, give that a shot. Can't hurt. It's a free guess, and we'll see how it turns out.
All right, guys. So welcome back. Anthony here again. We're going to move away from the air conditioning unit, as we also like to call, we call her Brenda. What did we name the AC unit? I can't really remember. That's not important, though, because today we're going to go cruising, or also known as looking for a friend. That's what I like to call it. So we're going to go around and get some more interviews, talk to some more people here during the Rap Institute Live, which has been one heck of a day. So before we jump into that, though, I do want to give a shout out. So we did have a full lunch here. It was delicious. Lots of great food. Kaye, 65, 75? 75. So fantastic tacos. Seriously, we like demolished them. There's nothing we love more than little street tacos. And so big lunch. Right now we're wrapping up the Halo install here on the trailer. So far, so good. Big, flat, easy panels. Well, I mean, what more could you ask for when it comes to a coating? So basically, they're doing the application of Halo, then knocking it down with our pearls, and then coming back through and knocking it down with, I think, some black creatures. So it's kind of a combination of everything. But the pearls definitely are the breadwinner when it comes to the takedown of the ceramic coating. So kind of moving on here, we're going to take a walk. We're ready to get the lift raised up, as Josh Groban once said. Bad jokes. Okay, moving on. Coming this way, what I'm liking is the color shift that we're seeing in Dane's Jag, because when we first started laying down the wrap, or not by we, I mean these guys started first laying down the wrap, I said, Dane, I think you're going to have a purple car, a purple bluish car, and the more you look at it, the more it changes, but there is so much green in this wrap, and it looks absolutely killer. And so, especially at this angle right here with the hood up, and I think the carbon fiber with the wrap, it just looks killer. All that green there, all the metallic. These guys are doing a very good job, and a very fast job at that. I'm surprised at how fast they're able to go. We pretty much made our way around the entire car, minus the front bumper, side skirts, rear bumper, but the roof is done in black, and they're continuing to go and do the pillars right now. And so it's looking awesome, guys. I'm really, really loving this. Seeing how it's kind of evolving over time is really cool. But we do have a lot of people still here. A lot of people are going outside, going for walks. It is a scorcher outside. It's like, it's got to be, what, 100 degrees, guys? Something like that? 90-something degrees? You tell me. 95 from Glenn. Can you believe that? It's nuts. All right, so we're going to go around. Let's see who we can interview.
It's pretty close.
Pretty close what?
It's empty.
So you use the whole thing?
The trailer's coated. Trailer's coated. It's almost finished. It's almost 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's pretty efficient, pretty effective, pretty profitable, I will say.
Okay.
Having all of those work platforms and moving them around us really helped. So that's one of the many. But 50 mils on the laminated film, that's about what I estimated. So we kind of nailed that. Right, so give or take 3 to 4 mils per square foot. With the humidity high here, we're able to rock and roll, move fast. The space separation that you look for is happening real quick. And if Justin can get some attention, he's going to be the official scorekeeper, the timekeeper.
Justin's on his way over here to come check this out for himself.
So if you watch the purple towel over there, that's being finished. That's being finished.
I mean, I know who's paying for dinner tonight.
I mean, that's exactly it. I also thought that instead of charging the non-for-profit $1,000, maybe we'll donate $1,000 to them for doing it. Right?
Wow.
So 21, and we'll throw them the $1,000, and that's nice, you know.
That's super nice of you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's
We're
really
good.
cool, dude.
Not bad.
Awesome.
We're gonna pay for the wrap.
Awesome.
So let's cut him a check. We'll cut him a check. Like Buck Hugaboom always says, right? Always be donating it. That's it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But that's why we love GTECHNIQ.
That's why we love the wrap.
It's awesome.
Awesome. I mean, so again, a testament to the power of the product.
Yep.
This looks so much better, shinier, glossier, stands out. And again, you helped a lot of people with this as well.
That's it.
Awesome.
Rock and roll.
Dude, that's cool. I mean, that's
Is the Jaguar done?
it's getting there.
I can't believe how far along it is, and 25, 30 minutes.
I mean, the hood's done, the front fenders are done, the doors are done. I'm working on the back fender. Back fender will be done in maybe 10 minutes.
That front bumper, though.
And the front bumper, Joe's killing it, though. So I think the front bumper we have ready. We're going to do 3 inlays. 2 on the vents,
got it.
Vents, one on the mouth. And then we start.
You're not doing it for the squirrels, like you said.
Well, this is Dane's car. We want to make it special.
Okay,
You know
so
what I'm saying?
a few of the squirrels.
We are working for Dane's a squirrel.
Dane is a squirrel. Dane, you're a squirrel.
So then we're gonna get that done. I think we're gonna make it tight, and then we got the bumper, we got the back bumper, we have the spoiler. A lot of the pieces are done. I think this is 7 o'clock.
Okay. Because I heard that Treasure Valley Skating has a 9:30 to 11:30 session tonight.
Are we going skating tonight?
Okay. So last night Fast and the Furious, tonight
skating. Yeah.
You are a dangerous man, Aaron.
You gotta live dangerously.
Quarter mile at a time is what we like to say around here.
Or, yeah, or a 60 roll, whatever comes first.
There's actually good go-karting out by the. There's good go-karting.
That's how we get hurt, though.
Okay, fair enough.
Little too much competition, testosterone in this building. So skating, you're on your own.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. There's hockey though. You can.
That is true. Levi on some blades, though.
So,
I think the followers want to see you on some blades tonight.
Levi, you ever gone rollerblading?
No, not since I was 11.
You're missing out, man.
So no sticks. Skates, no sticks.
Just hopefully 90s R&B and hip hop, some really bad lighting, the black carpet with all the crazy like electricity moving through it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Can you put Halo on skates that'll make them go faster?
Ooh, that's for aero coat.
Yeah, that'd be slick. That'd be slick. But
it's interesting. C0 for that.
yeah.
C0.
Yeah. Now, if you wrap the skate, you want to keep it cleaner longer for sure.
Well, how was Fast and Furious? Was it good?
And he's standing next to me. I really liked it.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
I did. I was entertained the whole time.
Oh, you guys. So funny.
All right, so I'm going to pull this back
They're
up. So
fun. I like it here. Okay, so they're wrapping up. Everything's wrapped up here. Honestly, they're going back over and just kind of touching some things up. So, oh, we have a winner.
We're going to give it away again.
Okay.
I don't have a full name. I just have. I'm gonna have to show it. I don't know if you could close up Zoom.
Zoom on in, Gabe.
So it's.
Go ahead and turn it towards the camera there.
So we got. I don't know if I'm gonna. Maybe Caitlin can give us a full name, maybe.
Iman.
Yeah.
Iman _A. With the guess 5522
So Caitlin,
or 5520.
Caitlin's going to contact them. Caitlin does
Okay.
the marketing for us.
She has her email.
But he or she,
Yeah.
he or she just won 2 kits of the gold
Jeez.
maintenance kit.
Another bottle of Halo.
Not the empty one.
I will give it to him too.
Okay.
Let's give it all away.
And a 2-year membership on the Rap Institute. So again, congratulations on that. Lots of prizes to give away. Getting cool on the $1,000 to charity. I wish she was still here, but
She'll watch it.
She'll watch it.
Crazy. That's awesome.
Okay.
Congratulations.
So awesome stuff. Thank you again.
All right, so we're going to be turning back over to the wrap. Oh, sorry. Do you have anything else left to say?
Negative.
Okay, negative. Okay. So we're going to flip it back over towards the wrap here and kind of continue working. So enjoy.
Oh, hey, I'm live. Look at that. All right, so as you guys can see, the car is getting fully wrapped. And there's one thing that we haven't installed yet that we'd like to install, but we got to learn about that product first. So we've got our friends from ExoShield up north, and they have a presentation put together. They have installers all over North America, South America. I mean, they're literally taking over the world with glass shields, basically, that go over. So think about having that extra piece of glass for your cell phone. They basically create that for your windshield. So, on a Jag like this windshield's a very expensive piece, and when you get rock chips and they get broken, it hurts. So, protect it. It's an investment. Make it look good. We're gonna go with ExoShield next.
Hey everyone, my name is Jesse and I'm the Digital Marketing Manager here at ExoShield. Today, I'm here with Marissa, our US Territory Manager, and we're gonna give you a behind the scenes look at an ExoShield install and go through what it means to really be an ExoShield partner. So Marissa, what is ExoShield and why is windshield protection film so important?
So ExoShield is a thin, invisible film that when applied to the outside of the windshield, it makes it 6 times more resistant to rock chips. And the reason why this is so important is because the cost of a repair and replacement has become very expensive.
So essentially it's like a phone screen protector, but built for your windshield.
100%.
Awesome. So here at ExoShield, we've been doing this for a few years now. And over the last 4 to 5 years, we've noticed a lot of growth in this segment. Why do you think so many people are asking for ExoShield specifically?
Yeah, we have seen massive growth in this segment. And I think if you ask any of our partners, they would say the same thing. Because windshields are becoming so expensive, customers are asking for windshield protection.
So if it's just glass, why is it so expensive?
Windshields are not just a piece of glass anymore. There are cameras and sensors located behind the windshield. When these windshields need to be replaced, they need to be recalibrated by people that are not only trained in that recalibration, but it requires specialized equipment that is very expensive.
So what you're saying is that like even my 2017 Corolla could have a windshield that is over $1,000 to replace.
Yeah, and up until about 10 or 15 years ago, that was unheard of. Unless you had a really rare or expensive vehicle, your windshield replacement was gonna run you maybe a few $100.
So that totally makes sense. The technology behind the windshields is driving the price up, making them more expensive. I get that. Is there anything else that's contributing to the rise in demand for windshield protection film?
Yeah, I think that it's also because the technology in windshield protection film has gotten so much better over the last few years.
Yeah, that's true. ExoShield has always been known for its incredible scratch resistance. And we get that scratch resistance by coating our film with a nanoceramic hard coat during manufacturing. So in our newest film, ExoShield GT3, we've actually reformulated that top coat and it's part of our endurance class of nano coatings. So this endurance class nano coating has been put through rigorous testing to make sure that it can actually hold up during the harshest environments. So Marissa, you've been working closely with our partners for a long time now. And what would you say the opportunity is for anyone looking to become an ExoShield installer?
For sure. So if you install window tint, paint protection film, and coatings, you already have the skills to install ExoShield and you have the customers. Anybody that's looking to protect their vehicle or add value to it is the perfect candidate for ExoShield. So there's a few different ways that you can sell ExoShield. Very common for people to bundle it with paint protection film. Some of our partners will cross-sell it or upsell it with other services, or we have an awesome partner map that's on our website. And because of the rising awareness around windshield protection, they have customers calling and walking into their shop asking for ExoShield by name.
So there are some customers that get driven directly from our partner map right into their shop, specifically for ExoShield. That's what they're there for.
Yep, exactly. And it's always another opportunity for them to not only create another relationship with a customer, but again, to save one of those expensive windshields.
All right, awesome. So now for what you guys are all here for, we are going to walk through an installation. I'm going to get started on the prep while Marissa kind of gives you an overview of what that process is going to look like.
I will preface this by saying that prep is the most important part. Just like the other services that you offer, window tint, paint protection, film coatings, detailing, if your prep isn't on point, it's going to make or break the install. What we are going to do first is we're going to clean the windshield, get rid of any contamination, and make sure that we're really attentive to the moldings around the windshield. That's where dirt likes to hide, especially on the older windshields. Then we're going to take off a piece of ExoShield and we're going to place it liner side up against the windshield. If you already install window tint, what we recommend doing is an H pattern. If you don't install window tint, no worries, we'll show you what we're doing. You just want to trim off the excess in the shape of the windshield. Now what Jesse's going to start doing is he's going to start creating the fingers. Fingers are going to be the thing that we heat shrink, and it's going to be the way that we make ExoShield a custom fit for any windshield. You want to make sure that those fingers are straight up and down. There's nothing like, going diagonally across the windshield, and that they're relatively even between the top and the bottom. We're gonna start shrinking now. So you want your heat gun to be at 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit, and you want one with a high CFM setting, which means the fan setting is really high, it blows through a lot of air. You're gonna start from the widest part of the finger, or the opening of the finger, and you're gonna work up to the middle of the windshield. Another term for the kind of shrinking that we're doing is called pocket shrinking. So if you've been around the industry for a while, you'll know what pocket shrinking is. We have some absolutely amazing partners in our ExoShield network who make installing ExoShield look easy, but installing ExoShield is truly an art form. For anybody that's interested in becoming a certified installer, we do offer a best-in-class training program to make sure that you're up to speed on installing windshield film. The install looks great, Jesse. Awesome job. If any of you are interested in seeing a front-to-back installation, you can check it out on our YouTube channel, ExoShield by Alchemy. If you are interested in becoming a partner, or you just want to see a much more in-depth installation process, reach out to me. The Ride Company has my phone number. I'm super easy to get a hold of, and I'll give you temporary access to ExoShield Academy.
Thanks so much, Marissa, and thanks to the Ride Company and the RAP Institute for putting this on. This has been a blast to make for you guys, and we're so excited to be able to, get in touch with you guys and interact with you. So if you're looking to get, more information about ExoShield, check out getexoshield.com/connect. That'll bring you to our landing page that has tons and tons of information on it. If there's anything that you need to know, that's where you'll be able to kind of get guided to the rest of the information, or you can reach out to Marissa or myself directly.
Thank you guys so much. Talk to you soon.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jesse and Marissa, for doing that install. I appreciate it. So we are right back here with Joe Martin from Creative Wraps. Joe is working on getting the mouth of the Jag ready to go. That way we've got a little design feature that they're working on that they've got to get ready. And I don't know if you can see that, but we're putting that mouth on the Jag. So we're going to be doing it with two different types of film. So they're going to be doing the green as well as the black stripe. So Joe is getting all the prep done, getting everything ready to go, and we'll be doing some stuff down here soon. What are you doing right now other than doing prep, Joe?
I'm going to put inlays.
Nice. So we're going to be doing the mouth and stuff?
So this is going to be all black. Black, and over here's going to be green. Okay. So I think I don't know what we do. I think the design goes like this.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So we're going to do an inlay, which is just a piece of vinyl. Getting it ready. Yeah.
So the inlays is so we don't overstretch the film, but you still have full coverage. Yeah.
Well, there we go. We'll let you get back to work.
All right. Only me. There we go. Sorry, we've been live. We've been live for about 4 hours now. 5 hours? What time is it, Gabe? What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. We've been live for 4 hours. Can you believe that? Amazing. I can't believe YouTube hasn't shut us down at this point for taking up so much bandwidth. Am I right? Bad jokes as usual. So I wanted to jump on the microphone to talk to Dane, actually. I wanted to walk him through his car and see what he thinks so far, get his actual thoughts, his honest thoughts, because he thought he was getting a green car when in reality he got a bit of a purpley blue car with a little bit of green in it. But I want to get his thoughts on here. So the hood's done, fenders are done, doors are done, rear quarters are done. They're knocking out the front accents on the bumper. So Dane, what do you think so far?
Oh, man. It's looked amazing here. I've been watching the way that everybody else has been watching here just from the podcast studio on the monitor here.
Oh,
It's looked really, really cool. I've been so excited.
Do you have any of Dane's thoughts so far? Maybe. Yes.
Okay,
no?
I don't know if Anthony
Maybe
can
so?
hear me, but
That's
I
fine.
have been talking.
Do you want me to
So-
walk you through this, Seabass? Do you want to get a closer look? I'm going to bring you in here. So, taking a look behind Jimmy. Jimmy's also getting in some detail shots. Well, look how much metallic is in this. This is crazy. It's nuts that they're able to get that much metallic and that much of a color shift out of wrap. It is truly incredible. And so, I want to go ahead and pull over Francie over here. John, so what do you think of this? What do you think of this Avery wrap? What do you think of this working with this wrap?
It's pretty phenomenal. I mean, it's super hot in here right now.
It is.
But any other film, like if we were to stick it down, like in this kind of heat, it'd be stuck, you know. But it's performing really well in these hot, humid conditions.
What's nice is that you don't even have to use the heat gun.
No heat gun at all. I don't know if Taylor, you even use a heat gun today at all? No, no heat gun at all whatsoever.
You're just so you're grabbing it and then you're what we call glassing it, right? Are you glassing it?
Glassing it, and then it's so hot in here, it just glasses by itself, you know.
Just lay it on there, right?
Just get enough above the surface, and you're good. You know what I mean?
Sucks right up to the body lines, just how you like it.
Kind of like there's no post-heating. You know what I mean? Like as soon as you go around the corner, it's self-wrapping itself right now. It's so hot.
That's what we like to see. Now, in terms of cutting, this final talk about the cutting process. Pretty easy to cut?
Yeah, the vinyl's no problem. The car has a lot of pretty tight seals, which are kind of complicated, but the film cuts awesome. Yeah, I like it a lot. And this new color, too. I want to see it out in the sun.
I think we all want to see it out in the sun, but unfortunately, by the time we finish today, I don't even know if we're going to have sun left. But taking a look around here, you can see that they literally wrapped up the back of the trunk. And it looks killer. Looks good, man. Looks awesome. I think Dane's gonna freak out when he sees this thing in person. We've kept him locked up inside the podcast room for several hours now. We've been feeding him, and we did give him a bucket just in case. You never really know. Dane, what do you think so far?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for that, Anthony. Yeah, no, it's been great out here in the studio. I'll admit, I feel really bad for how warm it probably is out there in the studio, just having so many people in that room and everything. But here in the air-conditioned podcast studio, I've been watching, and it has looked amazing. Really, truly awesome from here. I can't wait to see it in person, but at least from back here, it has been an experience, just getting to watch the stream the way everyone else has been, experiencing the stream. But watching these guys at work, it was absolutely true. Andy White said it right. Watching true craftsmen at work, it's really been something to watch these guys all do what they do best. So as far as picking the color on the car, for me, it was I knew I wanted green. I just knew I wanted to incorporate green into it one way or another. It was going to happen. How much green? That was up for debate based on what film I could find that would work, but that was really it. But anyway, I'm looking here. I don't know if Anthony can hear me. Can you hear me, Anthony?
I can absolutely hear you.
Okay. I didn't want to just sit there and wax poetic, but if you had some questions, I'm all ears.
Well, no, I mean, and so I think that what was the look you're going for?
The look I was going for was originally more of a race car livery, kind of like a classic British racing green with some kind of race car accents, but I didn't want to make it a total joke of a car. I didn't want to go over the top with a bunch of busy graphics or anything. I wanted it to be clean, but I did want to give it some flair. So I thought I'd include a stripe and the black roof that everybody likes to do, just that fake panoramic roof. But other than that, I was going to keep it tasteful. So I have carbon vents on the car as it is. I just decided, in addition to the color shift wrap, I also wanted to have those carbon accents accented even more by making the other vents on the car carbon gloss as well.
Well, Dane, really quick. So we're about to knock out the front bumper. I mean, again, I say we're, not me and you, but Justin and Joe are about to knock out the front bumper. And so I wanted to kind of pass it over to Justin and have him kind of talk about the front bumper for just a quick minute.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm actually mic'd.
Oh, you're mic'd. You're mic'd. Okay, so give us a rundown.
No. Now I'm mic'd.
Okay. Now you're on. Okay, cool.
So we're going to wrap the front bumper right now. So for me, I'm super excited about this because when we wrap the front bumper, the idea right now is to not overstretch it. This is actually a fairly complicated front bumper because right now on the front bumper we got these big sections right here. So if we bridge the material over here and we try to push it in, I think it's going to fail. So what Joe did just now is he did some inlays right here. So he inlaid it here, which means we can cut high here, which means we have enough space to fill it in here. Did the same thing down here. And then here, this is another section where Joe did an inlay here, so we can cut high here and drop it in so we're super safe. So on cars, you do have to do inlays and overlays, which is really important to do. And then once we've done that, we want to make sure that we glass it around here and we bring it around with as little tension as possible because we want to avoid what's called adhesive lines. If we work in stages and sections, you're going to get these lines. So we have our tool set up here. We're getting everything clean. We're going to wait for a third set of hands. Right now, John's helping these guys kind of glass it out. Once John's ready, we're going to pull the backing paper. Right now, ideally, we'd be on ramps right now. I think it'd be nice to have the car up, all right? But we couldn't do it for today. So right now, we'll get everything set, get everything ready to rock and roll. While we wait for John, I think what I might do right now is I might grab a little bit of masking tape right now, and I'm going to masking tape just right here so we can shrink the corners. And also, right now, I want to tuck the material inside this gap, and I'll hand it off to Joe, do the same thing. So right now, I got my application glove on, so I can slide and glide the material. And all the tools today were provided by Fellers. Fellers is a great distributor in America. And the material that we're putting it on is Avery Dennison Supreme Wrapping Film. I do a lot of workshops for Avery Dennison, great material. And you can see this is the color flow, so it has so many different kinds of colors on it, which is an amazing, amazing effect. So again, can't really paint this. If you did paint it, it would take forever. Right now we started at 4:15, 4:30, and how many hours now? 2?
I think so.
All right, it's really amazing, really cool stuff. We took the hardware off yesterday, cleaned and prepped the car. This car actually had a ceramic coating on it. So the ceramic coating would keep the material from sticking, so what they did is they put a compound on it. We didn't have to do that, which is cool, all right? But now we're ready to go. John, do you want to give a set of hands? We're going to whip this around. So again, I'm working with 2 great installers, local installers from Boise, Idaho, and we're going to rock and roll, get it on. So I'll hold it out here, or I'll grab the backing paper, pull it through. Yeah. So right now we're doing what we call going cowboy, and maybe kind of get it closer to the, there you go. Bring it around, we're good.
We got plenty over here, Joe.
You good? Okay. So now what we're going to do is we kind of just get it on. We're going to make sure that we have enough top to bottom. So I think we're good. You guys feel good?
Yep.
Okay. So what we can do now, I think if Joe, if you tack it on that side, we'll kind of work as a team. So Joe, if you want to be in the middle here, I think with the temperature in here, and Joe's a great installer, I think you pull there, I think we can actually pick it up and glass it around, and I think we can really whip it around. Bam. Easy peasy. Awesome. And then right here, I think while we're here, I think we leave this loose for now. All right. And then once we've done that, maybe I'll switch. And then if you guys want to be in the middle. And again, it's just having 3 set of hands. And this is what I call a yo-yo moment, where we pick it up right to there, maybe a little looser, right to there, and then we'll pull. Awesome. Awesome. And then last section right to there, and bam. Awesome. Don't need heat gun because we are super strong. All right. Thank you, John. You can go off into the thing. So again, yo-yo moment, super easy. I think we should take care of this top right here. And right now, what I'm going to do personally is I'm going to make what's called a relief cut. Right here, I'm going to make a relief cut here. And what that allows me to do now is to take this material and actually really relax it to the outside. So that relief cut allows me to kind of just take some of that tension was in the middle there and just take it right to the inside. No stress at all. And this is the power of Avery Dennison. Avery Dennison, great film. And if you combine it with great techniques now, you can really do this. You can stretch it, lock it in. And right now, I'm gonna lock it in right to this top section. And done. Awesome. So this is the first place I squeegee, is lock it in here. And right now, I take the material right into here because it had some tension. Done. Awesome. So now this is set. And what I love about not using a heat gun is we keep it from overstretching. So once we have that, I look for my application glove, which was here. Thank you, Joe. So now what I do is I want to avoid those adhesive lines, kind of what I was talking about. So watch what I do. Right here, I'm actually going to squeegee the recessed area first. This is a technique I call the palm. So if I take it into here now, smooth it out, lock it into here, and bring it up now it's done. So now there's no adhesive lines right here. Right here, we need to bring it into the light. So I'm going to make a relief cut right now. Take it up to here, down to here, and that relaxes the material. So now we can take the material all the way inside, right to there. Awesome. I'm going to cut it back just a little more so the material relaxes, and we take it down right to there. And now look how easily the material sits, right to there, no heat, because I'm using relief cuts and techniques. So now the material sits, I'm not going to overstretch, done. So no heat, no nothing, everything looks good. Awesome. All right. I do have some bubbles right here. So I'll just kind of run my glove over there to make it smaller. Take them out. Awesome. Take it back down to there, and good. So now I come back down here, and this is another what I call a mouth. So I get the material here, and I'm going to work the material all the way inside to this section here. And what that does is it makes it nice and smooth, so there's no adhesive lines. And what I can do now is I can squeegee all this material down right to here. No adhesive lines right there. Right here now, I'm gonna run my finger, pop this bubble because it's a little big, come into here, and right here, this is where Joe made that inlay. So right here, I can make a cut right along to here, and that again is it takes that tension away from the material. And what I can do now is pull this apart, and I can squeegee all this material inside here without overstretching the film. Run my hand here, all the material comes up here. I make another relief cut, which again relaxes the material. which I can then take the material as far as I can in without having to use heat. So again, if I don't have to use heat, it saves me a huge amount of time, and again, avoids overstretching, and I can wrap something this complex by doing an inlay here, which again, for me, builds speed. Right now, I feel like I'm more than halfway through wrapping this entire bumper, and it's a very complicated bumper. So here, I'm gonna come over here, squeegee up and down, take it all the way to the edge, remove some of the excess film to relax it, then I relax it around the bottom, and I'm gonna let it sit. And right now, I know Joe is about working at the same pace, because Joe is a certified installer. He's a very good installer, runs a great wrap shop. So if you happen to be in the Treasure Valley, in Boise, Idaho, Nampa, Caldwell, you can call any one of these installers that we're working with today. Stephen, Taylor, John, Joe, great installers, awesome. Running my finger there, getting all those bubbles out. Do this final cut at the top section here, cut it away, right to this edge, cut this corner, nice and flush. So again, really just kind of relaxing the material onto the car, very straightforward. And this is again, the power of Avery Dennison. A lot of companies make color change film, but right now Avery has the softest film out there. So what does that mean? It means that if you have good workspace temperature, which is what we have right now, it means that you can wrap cars with minimal heat. And what that means is time. So right now, if you have good techniques and good flow, the less I have to pick up the heat gun to get the material onto the vehicle, the quicker I'm done with the car. Oftentimes, when you're wrapping cars, you get paid by the job as opposed to by the hour. So if you get paid by the job, the faster you work, the more money you make. Simple as that. So everything's down nice and tight. We take it inside here because the hardware is off. Now the last section here is we're gonna get this material done in the middle. Have you squeegeed your side, Joe?
It's about here.
Awesome, here's ish, I like that. So now we got it down to here. So now here again is what I call a mouth, the giant mouth. So we have to take the material deep inside this area here, all right? Right now, we can play drums on this. And if we can play drums on it right now, that means there's tension in the film. That's not good. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna run my finger to here, and I wanna take the material as far in as possible. So I'm gonna make a cut just where Joe set the inlay piece in. So right now this is overlapping the piece that he laid it in. So Joe's gonna do this exact same thing. I'm gonna hold it up so it doesn't fold on itself. Once he makes that cut now, watch what we do. We let the material sit right in this gap, right to here. And again, because Joe and I are doing this together, once I tuck it in here, I can cut my side. So basically this separates it, and I can work the material that's in this section here into this area that is gonna overstretch if I don't do anything about it. So here I'm gonna continue to feed it across, make a relief cut. Continue to feed it up here, and then here I'm gonna kind of make the turn, and again, feed the mouth all the way inside this gap right to there. And now I have full coverage, because again, Joe did the inlay right there. I can make my cut right to there, make one more cut across, and then take it right into the gap, bam. And that is, again, the power of having an inlay before, just like I did on that other section. It enables me to wrap super fast. So Joe spent the time to prep it, and then once we wrap it, and again, we get that yo-yo moment from John, is that we can wrap it super quick, take it in deep, and again, we didn't take out the grill. How come we didn't take out the grill? Because it takes time. But if you use techniques that I teach you on the Wrap Institute, which is tuck and cut, form the film in, get everything set up so it looks good. Once we have this set up now, if we cut at the right spot, which in this case is right on the edge of the grill, this is going to allow the material to kind of feed right into the gap. So I come there, I swish across, and it's always best to cut towards yourself. So if I cut towards myself right there, I pull the excess film away carefully, I tack it there in case Joe didn't cut it. Now he pulls the whole thing, and then I come back in and seal the deal. But I squeegee towards the mouth because I constantly want to feed this area. And once this is fed, everything goes down nice and clean. I got my nice cut here, full coverage here, awesome stuff. So flowing and going. Now I'm gonna cut this bad boy out, or bad girl. I think it's a bad girl today. Sometimes it's a bad boy. So I click my blade because this is a particularly hard cut. In the sense that right now, I need to hit the sweet spot. I want to get right on the edge. So I feel it, and notice that I start off at the top of that. So if I start off the top and somehow slightly goes off, visually the client's not going to see it because it's under that lip. But it started off clean, and now I'm cutting on the cover side right now, and that means the material is going to drop inside that gap. So I fold it inside here and run it back to here. I take my glove to round it so it goes inside first. I take my squeegee, I set it up here. I take the hard pit so it slides and glides, come up to here and lock it in. So notice I'm using the Avery Dennison's soft squeegee right now, but now I'm going to come in with the Flex Stream, and this is a micro squeegee. Again, this is from Avery Dennison, and I'm going to squeegee this tight gap because it was kind of hard to get in with my normal squeegee. So if I break off a micro squeegee right now, it goes in nice and tight, and because it's a black car, I don't have to wrap this separate. For the bumper sensors right now, we're not going to cut these out because they're flat. A very good tip for that. And then here on this bottom section now, double check that it's good. It feels nice and yummy. We're fully covered under here. Double check to here, run a finger there. Again, Joe's just going to knowing and flowing. Right now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do an overlay piece here. So I think we cut down to there. So I take my blade and we're going to angle it right to here. Because keep in mind that in this section here, we're actually putting a black piece on top. That's why we didn't do inlays right here. Again, we're going to do the same thing. Take it into this middle section here. I'm going to do my side. Joe's going to do his side. I squeegee the material into this area. When I feel tension build up, I make a relief cut. Take it back into this section here. And once that's done, I continue again squeegeeing into this area right to here. Take it in right to there and done. Almost. I get this transition finished. I feed it to the backside. Again, I'm not jamming the material onto the surface. It's all about relaxing. And that's what I try to teach in the workshops for Avery Dennison. And all the videos for the Wrap Institute is how to do it, wrap cars with zero tension. Right now, Joe and I are totally chilling. We haven't used heat. I haven't exerted much energy. I feel pretty relaxed. I'm having fun. And if you have good technique and good material, wrapping is a lot of fun. So seal the deal down here. Everything's good. Tuck it into this gap, and now we got full finish. We got the wrap around here, and now it's showing black, but this is going to be covered by a top layer piece. So once this is all set, again, finish this section right to there. And now we just finished the underside, and I cut this out. We're good. Glad this vent came out. And now this pretty much this front bumper is done. So what we're going to do is on our next demo right now, once we get this kind of buttoned up and cut right now, is we are going to put black gloss stripes, customize it, and then we're actually getting close to being finished with this bad boy. Or wait, sorry, bad girl. Bad girl. I guess. And then we're gonna do a ceramic coating with GTECHNIQ in a little bit. Great ceramic coating to put on top of this stuff. I'm double checking for bubbles, feeling it out. Looks good. This edge looks good. Awesome stuff. No adhesive lines at all because we had the right techniques, and I think that's it, Joe. So we'll just finish everything off, cut everything off, and we're good. Awesome. Thank you, Joe. So that's the demo for the bumper right now. I'm just going to put my head down and finish this off. And then in about 10 minutes, I think we'll get to the striping on top. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll break to maybe Anthony or Levi talking to the crowd.
But yeah, on camera, it looks good.
All right. Holy cow. You guys, it is 6:30 and this car is almost done. It's absolutely insane. So, the people that help make this all possible are our friends of Fellers. And we've got a little advertisement for you. Let's go to it. You can get everything that you need for wraps. You can pick up from fellers.com. And Justin's here, sneaking around, trying to catch me here. I'm sorry. All right, brother. So, what do we got left?
We have a lot left, actually. And I'm
you are Mike. Don't have to worry about it.
But you can do that if you want. It's cool. For me right now, this is where wrapping becomes interesting and fun, to be honest with you. So right now, it's been a lot of fun working with the guys, working here at the Rad Company, having all the people here. Yeah. For me, it's super special. I always tell people in the workshops and on the Wrap Institute is I wrap cars, I don't paint cars, right? So if you really embrace what we're doing, wrapping cars. We did just wrap the car, and this is Avery Dennis's Hidden Forest, beautiful color flow, amazing. And we just made it basically a new color, which is great, and you can make money that way.
Yes.
But the Wrap Institute is all about not only teaching you how to wrap, but also how to make money, be smart.
More money.
A little more money. And because we wrap cars now, all right, what we're gonna do now is we've done a few things. And all the extra pieces on the car, we've added gloss carbon. We've also added black gloss we're doing it right now on the chrome delete, so we're chrome deleting. So that's extra money. And then what we're doing right now is Dane really he came up with this design.
Yeah.
So with this design now, he wants gloss black in the middle. We made the roof gloss black, now we got this gloss black, and it's gonna feather out and kind of go over this middle section. So what I wanna show right now is, this is where you make the extra money. This is where you actually make most of your profit.
Okay.
Is adding stripes. Then
a
little more detail. So now you're customizing.
Yeah.
Because again, you have shoes from Nike or Brooks.
Yes, our friends of Brooks.
Friends of Brooks. So let's say you have Brooks, and you can customize them. You can add things. Like right now with these shoes, I can get, I get covers for them. So when I go hiking, so that's an add-on.
Yeah.
All right. But those add-on is profit.
Right.
So right now we're getting add-on. Now how many green Jaguars are there? There might be a few, but how many green Jaguars have the stripe? None.
None.
So that's when you get the customization. So then on top of that, so once we do this, we're going to add GTECHNIQ, which is another upsell. And then on the windshield, we're going to do ExoShield, which is another upsell. So you do chrome delete, more money. Striping, more money. But the thing is, your labor hours don't add up nearly to this.
Right, exactly.
So that's the art. So we're using good microfiber towels to not only prep the car, but also now prep the surface for striping.
Correct.
So this is the art of wrapping. This is the art. This is why I love cars, because again, I wrap cars, I don't paint cars.
Yeah.
So that's the distinction now. Even though these mirrors are gloss carbon, they could have been green, but now you do gloss carbon, but you can charge more
Yeah,
for that.
you bring a little more money into the pot for that.
But the install's the same.
Yeah.
Cool. So what I want to show right now, if we can, is how to make those stripes without using a knife, without using a plotter, and it's going to be super fast.
All right, we'll get Seabass in on here, get in nice and deep so he can see exactly how we're going to be doing that.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay.
You're going to be following Justin there. He's going to be showing you how it's done.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this nice microfiber towel, because I don't want to scratch the surface. I'm going to spray the towel, and this is with just the citrus cleaner from GTECHNIQ. Because right now I don't want to use a hardcore degreaser on the wrap film, because sometimes that can damage it, especially if you use, let's say, panel wipe is great for the paint, but not for wraps. So what I'm doing is I'm going over this area just to clean it. Cool. I'm being very careful not to have any metal on me, because I don't want to scratch what I just wrapped, which is very, very important. And now I'm going to take a product called Knifeless Tape. So this is a product from 3M, and you can buy it at Fellers. Very apropos that they just had the commercial. So this is a tape now that I'm going to put on the surface, and I'm going to put on the body line. And I'm actually going to start the Knifeless tape off the body. So I'm going to pull it to here. I'm going to start it on the glass, and I'm going to come into the body line right to here. And what I'm guiding on right now is the shadow. So I'm following along the shadow of the light in here, and the light in here is awesome. It's got that beautiful honeycomb overhead light. And I come down now, and I'm just taking it right to this tip right now. And I run it out, and I snap it. And I always run my finger back on the edge to make sure it's down nice and tight. Cool. So now I'm going to come over here and do the exact same. So I'm going to shift this over right to there. Come in, start on the glass, bring it down over the windshield wiper, tack it, and again, use the light as your guide. Be super focused. So I come down here, get it nice and set up. I'm pulling from the roll, not the tape. And the idea is to try to make this as symmetrical as possible. So super patient, and this is actually where I'm going to spend the most time, because once I get this right, you're going to be amazed at how fast I can stripe this. So I take this out, and because I'm good, and I want to just be super safe, I'm going to pre-tab the knifeless tape. So I release it before I put the material on. Just a good tip for everyone. So I take it to there. I can drop the knifeless tape off, come back over to here, release it, right to there. I tab it, release it, tab it. So now I'm good. So this is all set up to there. Now I can take my film. So what I always want to do is right before I put the panel down, because I've been working, in a workspace, there's lots of people moving in here, lots of people at the event. I'm just going to wipe it down one more time, keep the roll on, and now I'm going to release the backing paper just a little bit now to get it started. So I release it on this side, and I tack it nice and high, and I'm going to come over to the other side and do the same. So I release it to here. And notice that while I'm working right now, because I'm working with a great team of installers, local installers from Boise, Idaho, is they're working on the car. They're not kind of hanging out, talking to me and stuff like that. They know what they need to do, which is great, teamwork. And what they're doing right now is they're chrome deleting the car, which we can show in a little bit. And right now I'm going to get the material locked to that section here, and I'm going to release the entire liner right to here. But I don't take off the entire liner. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it on, because it acts as an extra set of hands. I pull it up to here, and I'm going to glass it out nice and clean, just to the front. And by pulling nice and hard now, I can snap this right to the side. And by snapping it right to the side, it creates what I call glass. And this side is nice and glassy too. Awesome. So that backing paper allowed me to give it that quick tug. Once I do that quick tug, I can lock it on to the front bumper, pick it up high right now, and I can cut safely away from the vehicle. And now I got my knifeless tape exposed. I give it one more tug right to here. And gloss black can be really sensitive to scratches, even if you have a brand new buffer on your squeegee. So what I do is with the same soap solution is I'm going to wet my squeegee. And this buffer is called a monkey strip corner game. So I'm going to wet it a little bit so the material can slide and glide, or so the squeegee can slide and glide on the surface. And now you can see how quickly I can squeegee this on. So I go up, back and forth, I'm pressing nice and firm. I rotate the squeegee, because this side is still wet. I can take it up to the top now, very easy and straightforward. Keep the material away and lock it down. Awesome. Pick it up just to let the air breathe right there. Lock it down on the back section, and awesome. So once everything's down now, what I'm going to do is run a finger on the edge to set it up. While I'm here, I'm going to release the knifeless tape, come across the bridge right now, pinch it, pull the string. Very easy and straightforward. Pull the excess away, come back and pull this now, right to there. Pull this out, run my finger to seal the deal. Awesome. Roll this up, tack it to here, and the same thing. So if you notice right now, again, the material is bridging this gap. I have it on the front windshield. I pull it across the bridge, come to the material and pull. I come down so I have a good body position, come to the front, pull the green tape out to there, come back in, run my finger. So just in a matter of a few seconds now, look how quickly I customize the car. And what I like about this, again, this is for Dane, so it's for free, or maybe it shouldn't be for free because we're doing some cool stuff. But my point is right now, we're doing really great wrap with Dane right now. In the sense we're doing really custom design. But what I like about this, if it was for a customer right now I'm making way more money by putting the stripe on. Again, if I just wrap it green, it's okay. But your job as a wrapper right now is no different than if you're a detailer. If you're a detailer, your job is to upsell. If you're a wrapper, your job is to upsell. And if you wrap cars, you can do stripes like this. Looks beautiful. And then the final step right now is just to clean it up. Because I installed it wet, I'm going to take my squeegee out, spray it down, And I can't say how much I would charge for this stripe, but I would actually charge a good amount. And the reason why I can charge a good amount is it's custom. A lot of people usually plot this, but I don't plot it because I got the knifeless tape. I lock it down nice and clean, and you can see the dramatic transformation. And I just made a good profit in a few minutes by using knifeless tape, Avery Dennison, good technique. Everything I learned here, is on the Wrap Institute, which is super cool. So definitely get a membership on the Wrap Institute. You got that customization, and now we're going to continue the black along the bumper, Joe and myself. They're doing the chrome delete, which is awesome. So again, I hope you enjoyed this demo and you see the power of transformation if you wrap cars and don't paint cars. So again, I hope you enjoyed this event. We'll get to the guys doing chrome delete. Thanks for watching. So yeah, so basically at this point, yeah, I mean it's already on, so there's, but you get my point. So right now there's nothing. You can see it's just flopping. Awesome. So once everything's set now, we're good, and then basically you're just squeegeeing everything on, super simple. But even here, what I want you guys to appreciate, okay, we're not going to do the outside because I'll let you guys finish. But like here, if I take the glove, could you hand me the ghost glove there? The ghost glove? Yeah. Okay, so the circle wrinkles, you guys know that this section here is pretty tricky, right? But now, because it has so much material in here, so now I'm going to spread the tension out this way just a little bit. But now you can see where it's pointing. So you see the tension right here? So now I can take this now and I can make it flat. And look how far I can, dude, look how easy. You know what I'm saying? And even here, watch. Even here, because we did zero tension right now, and we've already relaxed the film, because the material's back to zero right now, we can take it in pretty much all the way and keep it flatter. Normally I'd have a different body position, but now look how far we can take it. And then here, I normally overstretch it to here, and then I make a relief cut here, which relaxes it, which means I can take it back to here, and we're done. So we're taking it down to here, taking it down to here, and we're out. And look how much tension. What?
Are both of these on the reference too already?
Yeah. Well, zero stretch is just coming. But I mean, look how much tension's here. This is nothing. It's done. So I'm wrapping bumpers like in a 20th. I'm wrapping bumpers in like a 20th of the time, because now we got this technique. So here's zero tension, dude. Now my bumpers are about 10 minutes.
That's crazy. I'll have to try this, and you don't get to no dots.
You know, no dots, no lines, no nothing. Pretty cool.
Works just about all bumpers?
Dude.
What you guys do on the front? Cold stretch?
Cold stretch. Yeah, that was just because we could. But you guys get the point now, and this is just super easy. And I don't want to sit this too long. But here, I mean, if I sit this flat, there's no lines, no nothing, and then I just take it down in one shot. So now I'm wrapping bumpers, no stress. It's awesome. I like you. Okay. All right, so we got this.
Levi, you know what one thing I've found is that... Oh, I am live. Okay, this is fantastic. So I was about to talk to you and say, these shirts are vibrant. Look at the color here on this. They really stand out, right? You know what's kind of cool about these shirts? I'm seeing a lot of similar colors in this logo in the car behind us. Was that planned? I sure hope so. Because I'm looking at this being like matchy-matchy without the scratchy-scratchy, right?
Very nice, very nice.
How I like to live my mitt game 1 mitt at a time, which brings me to the point. Have you checked out the new Ultra Mitt at theradcompany.com? I know, I'm always plugging. We got Justin back here. So come on, get on in on this. And are we going your way? All right, so I'm gonna use my mic to kind of pass around here. So
let's move over a little bit. My mic's on though. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think they're gonna use one.
Good.
But,
okay.
Okay, so we're here. It is what time? 8 o'clock?
Little
after 8. We've been live for 6 hours.
That's pretty good. I think that's our new record.
That really is a new record. That is incredible. And so, before we do anything, I want to give a huge shout out to Nick, who has been in the back room,
Sitting on a chair.
killing
He's
it.
able to get up.
Killing.
Grab some
Nick,
tacos, but that's the only time he's been able to stand
he
up.
hasn't been able to leave after since then. I mean, that's pretty much it. Nick's been killing it. I mean, his transition and his timing and everything. We're getting better and better every single live event we do, and hopefully we'll continue to get better.
Congratulations to Nick, producer Nick Kovac, for doing all this, keeping the heavy lifting doing, for us.
And we'll give it a shout out to Gabe behind the camera, he's been running around with his head cut off. He's been pointing at things, doing things, saying things.
There he is. He just fell.
There he is. Oh, he's fine. We're just giving you some praise over here, Gabe.
We're just saying hi.
I do.
Yeah, you're keeping the show running good. Thank you.
Oh, no. Thank you to Justin and your crew for killing it. It was very educational, and man, and honestly, thanks to Sebastian, Glenn, Jimmy, Nick in the control room.
We're on Glenn's camera. There we go.
So, no, honestly, big shout out to you guys.
It's awesome.
It was a great show.
So should we call out Dane?
So we're gonna call Dane here in just a minute. He's chomping at the bit. He's waiting for it. So really quick. So what else do we need to cover, Justin? Is there any last things you want to say before we end this and bring in Dane?
I think we're almost done. I mean, there's a little stuff I want to finish on the car, but I think for the most part we did it. Avery Dennison film was awesome. I think the color, I've never seen a full car with this.
Yeah.
I think the color, the new color is
gorgeous.
Dude, absolutely gorgeous. And I can't wait to see it outside in the sun. It's just going to be amazing.
Do we have some left? I hope we do. Well, we have a trailer in the way currently, but maybe once the trailer's gone, we'll be able to get this thing out in the sun, get some really good video, get some really good photos of it. But everybody's been working so hard. I mean, these guys are still working. We'll get it pieced back together.
Yeah.
It's missing headlights, but I think I like it better without the headlights.
I think that's super safe too.
I think it looks meaner.
I think it's sucking in more air, right? More air induction.
No air conditioner needed. It's just like, it's great.
Yeah.
But dude, the guys wrapped the trailer in 54 minutes.
Yeah,
Super
crazy.
impressive.
Yeah.
Crazy. Interfaith was awesome. Actually, GTECHNIQ donated $1,000 to them on top.
Wow.
It was really cool. And it's great to have everyone here. I mean, the crowd is great. The food is great. Dude, you guys were awesome. So
This was fun. Thank you for coming and doing this.
My pleasure. It was awesome.
Had a blast. So also thank you to our friends at Pepsi, Brooks Running, for keeping us on our feet this last 6 hours while we've been talking and wrapping and cleaning and doing all that good stuff. Thank you to our friends at Arlon. Thanks to We Print Wraps for printing that whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah, crazy.
Thank you to Fellers for providing the material, helping provide the material and the tools and the equipment and all that stuff.
Yep.
And of course, Avery Dennison for the film, for making this stuff look so good.
Yep.
I mean, just killing it.
And
then GTECHNIQ for being here, helping coat that, protect that, as well as donating. And ExoShield for their great, ability to get this windshield protected, keep it free from them rocks when Dane's,
Dane, he's
running down the road.
He's going to get hit with a few rocks, probably. So I'm excited to see his reaction. So what we're going to do, we're going to jump over to hopefully a mobile camera, and then that way we can pull him in. And so Glenn's ready to go. So I'm going to get Glenn here. All right, so Dane's walking in backwards. All right, Dane, do you want to do you All right, Dane, come get the angle here. Come get the angle. Talk to me. And what do you think?
Guys, that looks amazing. That color's insane. It's a new car.
Yeah.
That's a whole new car right there. You guys work so hard. Seriously, that was amazing.
But they're great talent. They're great talent.
All of you guys are awesome. Seriously. That's
Woo!
I'm in love with the car. I mean, I loved it before, but now, this is a 2011. It looks brand new now. I'll take it.
What do you think? Do you like it better with or without the headlights?
Without headlights, it's pretty aggressive. That's a lot of air going in there.
Those are just blacked out.
Yeah, they're blacked out.
New invisible film from Avery, right?
Yeah, maybe that's something down the road.
Wow. It looks great. Go feel free to take the mic and walk
okay.
around the car.
I just want to sample, kind of look around. Wow. That shift, though. It's so weird because when I saw you guys putting the stuff on originally, it looked so blue on the cameras, and then I get out here and I see the green. It's so... Wow. I've seen color shifts before, but not like this. I love this. That green is insane. You guys, seriously,
Does it feel like
seriously, it feels like a birthday. It really does.
That's awesome.
Wow. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're a good dude.
Well, you are too. Wow. I'm just going to keep saying wow and walking around the car because I'm in awe. But if somebody wants to tell me what to do, all I can do is just stare at it. I'm just looking at it. I won't stop.
The yellow calipers actually go.
The yellow calipers are pretty intense, and I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I might turn them gold, but this color is just... Oh, there's so much green in it, but it goes. There's so much depth and stuff. I can't believe what this will probably look like when you put halo on it. Madness. Absolute madness. Yeah, when we get it out in the sun, oh boy. There's so much that'll go on in there. But guys, I'm glad you kept me in the dark. It wasn't fun, trapped in the corner. I had air conditioning, I'll take that. But it was just lights out dark, and I didn't know what I was going to be walking out to. This is incredible. Once again, thank you so much to all the installers. Seriously, thank you so much. This blows my mind seeing this. Oh, I'm in love. Absolutely in love. And to you guys for running the show, and Justin for making it, happen. So thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure.
Well, I'm going to hand it off here because all I'm going to say is just wow.
Well, and Dane, I think you finally got a ride that truly is a Great Dane vehicle now.
Okay.
So
The
I
Jaguar
think
lives
the
on.
Jaguar has been reborn, and now it can run alongside Ragnarok and actually look good doing it. So
How about that?
one of the other things that we just wanted to say was Jeff Hedden, president of the Rag Company and owner, literally came up to Justin and wanted to let us know that we're also going to be donating $1,000 to Interfaith Sanctuary to help out, because it's such a good cause, and that's what these kind of events are all about. We want to do something fun, show everybody, what can be done, what is possible.
Absolutely.
But then on top of that, we want to be able to help out, and that was something we did with the last one. We had the JDRF.
Yep.
We did the Suburban. We're doing the Jag, and we're doing Interfaith Sanctuary, and it's all about a good cause. And thank you guys for donating your time and effort and help, and hopefully you're happy with the shoes, and you love them, and they're comfortable, and they're nice, and the tools, and all the other stuff. And thank you guys for coming and helping and do this. We know it was a hot Saturday, and as always, I think we can wrap this up.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think, as always, guys, make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe. If you want to learn more, check out John Francie at Sticker Mafia. Check out Joe with Creative Wraps, Steve with Garage Slick, and Taylor with Tailored Industries. Check them out. Go give them a like, give them a follow, give them a share. If you don't know about the Rap Institute and Justin Pate, you are missing out. Make sure you give Justin a follow. Make sure you give him a like. Make sure you go after everything. And as always, we've got a discount code, not only for the Rap Institute, but also for the Rag Company. You've got 2 days, a day left, 2 days to get 30% off
30% off
at the Rap Institute, and 20% off using the code RAP20 here at the Rag Company. You've only got about 24 hours left from the time of this airs. And guys, thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Thank you to all our sponsors. We appreciate it. Thanks, Jeff, for letting us do this stuff. All right, guys, we'll see you later.
Ciao.
Thanks.
Have a great night.